Alright. Alright. First things first, let's turn this down. Yeah, that works. And then drop it. Alright, cool. Man, this is gonna be a good stream. I don't know how I feel about this game yet. I mean, I'm overall more negative than anything, but I'll see. I don't know how it's about a relationship. That damn, I am an idiot. Down, 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 down. What is up, gamers? I'm doing good, Chris. How are you guys doing? How you doing? Hello, Madness. Nice to see you guys. That's how I've been feeling about it. So I'll be honest about Rebellion. I think I only played this maybe 3 times through. Well, 3 times, but I only played one full playthrough. So I guess we're ready. New game. Now this will be more of a review type stream. Like we're trying to play this for the review video I'm gonna make on it. So we're gonna go with hard mode. We're not gonna do lunatic because I don't want to kill myself by the end of the night. So let's get it. Sorry. Thousands of years ago, demons reigned over the land of Aurora. These merciless beasts ravaged everything their eyes laid upon. Humanity as we know it today was on the brink of annihilation. However, not all hope was lost. Saint Lady, the World Walker, became humanity's salvation. With his divine light, he purged the land of the demon's blight. And through his efforts, humanity was liberated from the darkness. However, the demons swore to one day return once more. Saint Lady knew this to be true. He had to prepare. His children founded Aneron's nobility and the forged regalia. Is my voice too low? Let me increase my mic volume real quick. I always try to like keep it low. Alright, is that better? Just let me know. I don't want to try to make it too loud because I don't want to. Yeah, don't want to deaf you guys. His children founded Anderon's nobility and forged regalia to fight the. Should it be regalias? Like it's plural because he made multiple. Whatever. To fight the demons with might and wit, they guided the people to an age of prosperity and peace. Or I was like, it's regalia because regalia. You know what? I'm thinking too much about on nothing. But even Lighty played favorites for a one house rose in power amongst all. Yeah, I'm ready to kill some Lighties. I don't know how far we'll make it on this stream. It will be a longer stream because I want to get this game over with. I did not like this game. The Lighty Dynasty, a house that ruled over Anderon for a millennia. The Lighties oversee the politics of Anderon nobility and its stability. Nobility and stability. Dang, that's a tongue twister. Creating treaties with our neighboring nations delegated lands to nobles. It is said that the vines blessed them with unstoppable supernatural powers. Ooh. And for hundreds of years, none would dare oppose the Lighty dynasty. Till it all changed in this upcoming movie starring Brad Pitt. No, sorry. That is, until a new crisis washed over Anderon's fragile peace. A redhead. I don't know. King Lighty rule was struck with calamity after calamity. The steel chat came in and won. Famine, poverty, plagues. His people begged for a solution, one he could not provide. Thorgrim, thou lord of House Steel, saw weakness in Caith's reign. He wished to usurp its power for himself to rule with an iron fist. So I know Clock brought this up, and I think it's an interesting point. You kind of didn't need to point out everything, like, in distant detail. You could have said, then Thorgrim wanted to take the throne. I don't know, maybe he's more of a writer than I am, so maybe he explained it way better in his series. But it was an interesting point I wanted to bring up. His wife, oh God, I'm sorry, I saw her just walk on screen. I gagged instantly. His wife, Maria of House Flameguard, begged him to not instigate a war. However, his resolve was unshaken. Being friends with the ladies, she went to their castle to plead, and was properly executed. Enraged, his wife's death only furthered his disdain against the loyal house. In the year 1215, after Joseph, Thorgrim officially declared war against the Lighties. The Steel Lord carefully crafted his plans. He gained the aid of 3 major houses. House Windlands, with whose Pegasus Knights ensured aerial supremacy, my bad. I mean, they mean the same thing, over the land. House Flameguard, whose elite infantry kept Anderon's border walls under control. And House Rose, whose poses the deadliest cavalry in all of Anderon. However, even with their rules failing, the Lighties would not falter. Prince Aurelian, heir to the throne and promising tactician, took direct command. And at first he suffered brutal defeats at the hands of Samuel's Rose Knights. However, ever since he started waging a war of attrition from the shadows, raiding caravans with guerrilla tactics, ambushing during the cover of night, little by little, the Rose Knights began crumbling under Aurelian's integrity, which isn't true, by the way. I just want to say that now. This game says that, but like when you meet Samuel in Chapter 9, he looks just fine. He's like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, a little harsh, but I got it. And we'll get to it when we get to it, I guess. It's gonna be my channel's catchphrase of we get to it, we get to it. Dot, 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 dot. Oh man, the intriguing dialogue right here. What happens next? Wife. I'm sorry. I'm still working on it, my dear. We are in the middle of the war after all. 3 years and they're still at it? I wish I could go there and help you, mother. Oh, Angus, someday you will. I'll make sure of it, my son. I didn't tell you, but they had eaten horses. They were so hungry they could eat. How hungry are you? But for now, I'm still thinking of the title for this volume of Darkholme Chronicles. How about you name it, Truly, you will grant me the honor. Oh, what a joyous day this is indeed. Very well. Let's see. How about titles card? Okay, as corny as that is, that's funny. Why am I abusing yourself like this? Look, I'll be honest. I don't know why. I just thought I'd make a review because I'm really bad texting out how I feel about something. It's better for, we're on hard mode, LTA. I didn't want to play normal mode because I feel like that kind of trivialized difficulty. And Lunatic, I'd rather actually just kill myself than play that. So, back to what I was saying about the why I'm doing this to myself. Yeah, it's pussy mode. What I'm going to do for this stream in this playthrough, we're going to stick to the A route. Exclusively because I also don't want to kill myself. Even on lower difficulty, PH maps just, are a drag. All this video VOD, all this will be for the review video I'll be doing. We burnt maxing. I don't know, it depends on what scrolls we get. If we get good scrolls, we could burnt max, but probably not. Burt is such a scroll reliant unit. Yeah, I agree. 9B, not 9B, 3B is fine. I think my biggest issue with 3B is the Centaur chick who joins, she's just not a good unit compared to who joins on 3A. 9B though, I don't, I will forever hold a grudge against the A for letting a French man cook. Is this your first time playing this game? No. We will not be doing any challenge modes. Again, because I will change difficulty. Would you like to play Chapter 11? No. God, no. Castle Rose. I said God, no. I feel like I'm the only person that like 9B. Maybe it's just the explosive horses. No, I don't like Chapter 11, not because of the lighty thing. I also don't like it because it's more or less like, why would I want to play a defend map? If I wanted to play a defend game, I would play the Balloon Tower Defense. Alright, let's get ready for some Mangs dialogue. Gideon, my love, did something happen? You look so anxious. I said this in some random person stream, but I think Gideon sounds like Shaggy. Like, he looks like he will sound like Shaggy. Like Zoinks before. I can't do a Shaggy voice anymore. Shit. Joke didn't land. It's nothing. Gideon. She's a fraud. Apparently, she might be part Lightbringer. I could be wrong. I don't know the lore 100. Gideon, please tell me. I got another letter from my father's battalion. He's alive, but another supply caravan was raided yesterday. Christina is 100% not. Even if Christina wasn't a lady, she's still a fiend. Oh gosh. If this keeps up, they'll run out of rations in a few weeks. Oh, that's awful. But please have faith in your father. The ladies may have their mystic ways, but Lord Samuel is unmatched. But she's a bad unit, yeah. It's weird because Lily's a good unit, and it's like the polar opposite of on the spectrum. Yes, and that is precisely why they are trying to slowly wear him down. That's my bad. I didn't read all that. Lord Gideon, Lady Penelope, Excuse my interruption. All the good genes went into the first child. That is true. It's quite. I wasn't doing a voice for Gideon, was I? It's quite alright. Did something happen? Lord Helios and Lady Eleonora have come at your request. Ah, thank you, soldier. Helios, Eleonora, Gideon, is there a reason why you invited them? We're gonna have crumpets, Ave. Please tell them to wait a few minutes. Very well, my lord. By your leave. Penelope, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. Tell me what, love? What are you hiding? I'm gonna sorry, I can't take this dialogue serious. That's on me, though. The dialogue's whatever right now. I'm going to investigate what's happening to the supplies. I brought Helios, Eleonora, and others to help me as well. Gideon, you're going to throw yourself into this divine sycamore. Why? You have 2 daughters and a worried wife. We told you not to risk yourself. I know, my love. I'm not doing this because I don't care about you. My father is risking his life every day for us. I can't just sit idly by. Then allow me to go as well. I can heal you and your men. No, because I'll make the first 2 maps too easy. I'm sorry, Penelope. You need to stay here and take care of Lilynette and Chris Fiend. Daddy? Which one talks first? I gotta... Daddy, are you leaving? Chrissy. God, I'm so immature. I saw Chrissy and I just can't hold her in. Chris Fiend, Lily, how long have you been listening behind that door? Don't dodge the question, Daddy. Why did you lie? You said you were staying, Daddy Liar. Daddy Liar? What the... My sweet little girls, Daddy has some grown-up business to do. No, you just hate us. You said we were ride ponies today. You know, it's funny. Chris, I'm sorry. That's not real. ... I promised you that we were going to. Daddy's just going to see if Grampy is okay. But Grampy's invincible. You told us that he is, Daddy. Punt that little hell spot, bro. I would squash that little shit. Lily, Chrissy, there are moments in life when we must make hard decisions. I love you 2 more than anything in this world. Please believe in Daddy. But why do you have that? Why do you have to leave? Why not send some soldiers? Because this is a really important thing that only Daddy could do. That's a lie, by the way. Well, I'll probably go more into a review about it. I go more in depth when I go my review about this game. But Gideon did not need to leave House Rose for the plot of the story. Like, outside of, like, probably chapter 3A, not 3, chapter 4 and chapter 5, I don't think much of the plot would change if Gideon just wasn't there. Outside of maybe, is it chapter 6 you play as Randall? The Randall chapter, I'm pretty sure that would play out differently because, you know, Randall's not a good leader. It's the most important thing that I promise you that I'll come back and then we'll ride ponies all day. Daddy. Daddy, please don't go. My sweet baby girls, I'll be back before you know it. Now both of you come here and give me a big hug. I'm sorry, I don't know who's speaking. I'm gonna assume it's the ugly hellspawn. Daddy, please don't go. Oh, wait, it was Christina? Oh, God. I'll be back. I promise. Daddy, please be safe. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, my God. I got it mixed up twice, and I just read it. Whatever. I'll take care. I'm sorry. Just crying Christine was the funniest thing ever. Did you see that? That's a meme I made. I was like literally crying because she knows an 18-year time she got to take care of that. Now let's leave Daddy to his work. He's very busy. Come with Mama. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Thank you, Penelope. I still don't approve of this, Gideon. Please, Gideon, please stay safe. I pray for you every night. Finally, the women are gone. Now it's time for hardcore game. Everything will be fine. Not really. No. I should go see Helios and Eleonora. They have waited plainly already. I'm sorry for making you two wait. How are you two? Apology accepted. Anything to get out of my uncle's grasp. We're fine. But you look exhausted, Gideon. Are you worried about old man Samuel? Unfortunately, they've been attacked yet again. We still don't know how. Silly ladies. Oh, slimy ladies. So can you explain the job? Your letter wasn't very clear about it. Since we're dealing with the ladies, with lady spies, I wanted to be extra cautious. We're going to Dawnbridge. A caravan left there for my father's not long ago. There's a village in that area. We can ask the locals for some information. Sounds simple enough. So you want us to investigate how the supplies are being ransacked? You do realize that means we have to fight whoever is behind it, right? Perhaps so. But it's not like you two are defenseless. I know how cruel you can be on the battlefield. Yeah, we get it. You guys, you guys create each other in bed. And not just on the battlefield either. Ouch, hey. We'll be fine. I won't say no to burning some ladies. Yes, I suppose it would be worse. I don't have anything better to do. Thank you, friends. Why is he saying friends? You can just say thank you. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Now let's get going. Yeah. Hours later, Gideon and his companions arrived at the outskirts of Dawnbridge. Am I saying that right? Dawn Ridge. I'm saying Dawn Bridge. There's no B in there. What the hell? The town's in shambles. I am definitely Grant Mack, and Grant is way too good in this game to not be using. It's always brigands. Damn briggers. I can't say that. How in the blazes did this happen? Where are those useless guards? Because of the rebellion, most soldiers were conscripted to go into the war. Villagers were left with only a handful of guards, not enough to repel a raid. When the cat leaves, the mice rejoice. We can handle these vermin easily. It stained my chest, the putrid blood of briggers? I don't think so. Surely some row soldiers can do the dirty work for us, right, Gideon? Calling them would take hours. The brigger would be gone by then. We need to clear them out here and now before they destroy more. Fine. These rats will squeal in pain for making me do work. Damn, woman moment. Give me a second, I'll tell you. I'll read what you're saying. These scoundrels are all bluster. If we kill their boss, they'll scatter away. Good idea. Let's see if we can locate where their leader is. Alright. Fun fact. He got his late weakness due to me. He needed to nerf that, and that's what I said. But honestly, it's quite end up at Lighty killing each other better. Sorry, I'm just checking bosses. I always thought it was weird that he had lunge. I feel like that was just to screw over players on higher difficulty. No force for you. Yeah, that's pretty much. I think that was like the plan. Was just like to punish, like to get you out of force tiles to. But like the issue is this guy doesn't have a good. Does he have a good skill? 10 skills, all right. But the thing is, like he has like a 30 in like the 30s on hitting Helios. It's to screw up Gideon and make him get halberdier in the face. Yeah. I don't know why I'm checking inventories like this. Like outside of the droppables, you don't get a thief in this chapter. Lunge procs even if it misses? Oh yeah, it does. You have to kill the enemy for the lunge, not the proc. Alright. So I think the strategy... Usually how I play this chapter is have Gideon go here. Have Gideon kill the thug. Eleanor could kill this, and then Helios could kill this, and then we send Helios up north and have Gideon claim these two. The issue is I want to use Eleanor, but if... God, Eleanor's just so bad. So bad. Like, how do you have worse gross than Sham? I think Sham's homosexuality powers gave him more gross. What the fuck? Helios is good. Helios is like... Eleanor is not broken. She's only broken because she gets like a weaker, what's it called? Aptitude. Helios is good, but like, gosh. These are some like, I was about to say these are some Vision Quest gross, but at least like there's a 70 here. Eleanor's better shot. I don't know. Maybe because I haven't used her a lot yet, so maybe my opinion will change. Like I said, that's why I'm doing this playthrough, is hopefully get some changed opinions and get some gameplay for when I do the review. Alright. Gideon's really good though. It's weird because like he has good caps. Like the only issue I can think of Gideon's maybe his weapon ranks are probably a little low in join. Well, his swords are at least. We're probably gonna have to train up his spear because I'm pretty sure you get the Rose Thorn in 9A. Or Frost is quite OP and all challenges, it just removes the threat. Then all challenges, yeah, no. Everybody has something to do in all challenges. It's just normally I just don't use Eleonora. It's because I'm sexist. I'm not. Yeah. I was either gonna give discipline to either Gideon or Grant, or not Grant, Penelope, whatever. If we get a good Penelope, I think the golem fight will be a lot easier to do. The issue is getting a good Penelope. Boss, looks like we got company. A small group just entered town. I can see that, 105. I'm not blind. You give discipline account. He does need it for staff ranks because he is. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing, but I always feel like you should get an actual dedicated healer in the first map. Grant doesn't need discipline at all. He gets like 18 XP, weapon XP by battle. Okay. So what should we do about it? I don't know. Bring them flowers. You go and kill them, dumbass. What about the broad? We haven't found her yet. What? Do you want to kill a rat? Oh, what do you do when you want to kill a rat? My bad. It's kind of slow. You burn the house down, duh. So we should torch him. Got it. I'll be chugging some fire water with the lads. Don't make me come out. Aye, boss. ... What a prick. Grant note what Buggy's saying. So like, since I know this is only 10 chapters, was it like did they purposely make Gideon more stronger? Like, I guess Gideon's like a Sigurd. I don't know. Gideon, they are pretty comparable, but like Sigurd has way more going for him in his own game than Gideon does. Dang, that first thief got away. Did he just skip the dialogue? I didn't even click skip. My hands were off the keyboard. I guess it did. I guess I said this wasn't my first time playing. Paladins or Paladins charge. That's the void one. It's played for. Okay. This one's the hit and crit. We don't really need hit or crit on this chapter, so let's just go with the avoid. Okay then, yeah. Don't let these bandits hit you. Stay on high alert. I don't probably need to read that. I have opinions on Gideon. You can express them on chat. Just I'll say my current piece on Gideon. I think he's just a boring MC. I know when Hanako was like talking about this game, she said how Bod was like more Gary Stewish because he like talks about how he more or less sleeps with women, and then oh hi Kai. Hi Kai. But now what I was saying. Damn you, Kai! You get distracted me from what I was talking about. So when Hanako was like dropping spoilers for this game and like talking about, I think the only one in range is this one. When Hanako was talking about this game, like when she was dropping the spoilers, she said how Bod was kind of like a Gary Stu, and like in hindsight, and then she talked about how Gideon was probably a better MC, but like with hindsight, gosh, it's like Gideon is so boring. Like, whose review was it? I'm trying to think of who wrote the review. Somebody said he was comparable to Korn. Now, I want to go that far, because Korn has... Damn, how you get hit by a 32? That could not be me. I want to go that far, because Korn's whole issue is a lot with Fate's writing, and particularly not just him as an MC. Also, fun fact, this game doesn't tell you weapons basically have double weapon XP because how shorter the game is. Yeah. Damn. Where's Helios level? Yeah, that's fine. Bod, Gideon, Jaka. Jaka's arc got destroyed by Clock, not having time to... So it's fucked up. The reason they say Gideon is Korn is because Gideon's always good and never kills people. Oh yeah, that is also that's more of like a rebel. No, I guess he also does that in Conquest. There's a lot of issues with Korn. At least I could say Gideon isn't as painfully naive as Korn. I can't do a voice for Callum, so I'm just gonna like. What does Callum look like? Does he look like a Southerner? Messing. Seriously, bandits have taken over the village. Well, that just blows. How am I supposed to meet with Gideon when they're in the way? Oh, did Archer? Not again. He is Southerner? Yeah, I believe him. Finally, caught up. Corin would have let Buggy go free. Gideon was, bruh. True. So how long are you gonna keep following me, Viking? Until dying breath. Look, I don't want you nor need your protection. So how about you turn around and go away? Hey, there's more people this way. Get them. Never mind. Seems we've been spotted. On my honor as Icebreaker, I will protect you with my life. I do one good deed, and this is what I get. A lifetime of annoyance. Now the question is, are we going to use Ragnar? And the answer is probably we're going to drop him off once we get past the golem. I'm sure that Buggy guy isn't bad. Now Korn's excuse would be like, nah, Buggy needed to survive under King Garen's rule. He was only pillaging villages for food. Maybe we get him like a year supply of food. Buggy won't raid villages anymore. That's Korn's line of thinking. Ragnar's good, but I don't know if I really want to use him. I won't even say he's good. He's kind of whatever. But I also don't think I want to use him. Oh, damn. He already had the blood spikes. We are going to have to use Callum. It's because he's unfortunately our healer for the early game. Let me mute Discord. I forgot to do that. That's on me. Ooh, excuse me. The accuracy ring. Now, I'll be honest. I like the ring idea. I know it's not unique to this game. It's a FE4 thing, but I like rings. I kind of if there was anything in this game that they'll bring back for AS2, I think it should be the rings, because I think they bring unique gameplay. Accuracy rings, preferable for Grant. Yeah, probably. I used to bench Ragnar on Chapter 5 due to the limit. Okay, I'll get more on limited deployment slots later in this game, but yeah, I agree. It's like You have to bench a unit. Oh, what did? What scroll do we? Steel scroll. That's not the good. I mean, that's good, but like minus 20 speed. That takes Gideon from a 60 to a 40. Column is in your. Yeah, my bad. Column is in fact your only healer till chapter 3. Look, it's probably a me thing on how I design, how I want my FE games designed. But I really do feel like there should be a dedicated healer on who joins on the first map. Steel Scroll is good for Madeline once she's capped speed. Yeah, the issue is getting her to cap speed. We could probably give the Steel Scroll to Ragnar's good with it, but like I don't know if I'm going to be using Ragnar for the long term. What's I'm trying to look at speed growth because that's the biggest bane is how it gives minus 20 speed. We could probably give it to Helios. Helios already isn't going to sub-zap. We could give it to Helios. Helios probably doesn't really need speed levels this much. Well, there is interesting design space when you give players no healers C fates. Yeah, but no, fates gives you healers. It gives you 2 maids. It gives you a maid. Saying a hash should give you a dedicated heal by chapter 1, yet you said nothing when I just give Simi Bros chapter 1. Yeah, you give way less units, but the thing about Simi Bros is he spawns another unit. So you have 3 units, so you more or less have a flesh bag unit, the main lord, and look, let's be honest, you're mostly using Simi Bro as a staff bot and a summoner. So he kind of already plays like a dedicated healer. How do I want to approach this? I think I'll leave him on the house tile. Yeah. Well, it sucks we got Steel Scroll this early. Steel Scroll's good, but I don't think it should have been something I got. I think the scroll I would want. FA9 also gives you 1 healer until it doesn't... Oh, really? God, that's... Oof. It's been a while since I played FA9. For example, that's no map before the route split had, and you're relying on Volns. I am. Then you... Yeah, I'm thinking Helios for the Steel Scroll. Then you get Lion Part and also Simi Bro to play more in the fighting. Yeah, look, since I'm here and I'm part of the design team for Seal of War, I think Lion Part's biggest issue is just it's just how good Sim Bros is. Can't look. I'm allowing saves coming because these chapters go on very long. The issue is I don't know if Lenore can. Let's saves come here. I probably won't be doing it too much in the early game because the early game chapters aren't bad. But once we get into late game match, where those chapters go on and on. No, she's fine. I think the only one who can reach her is Axion up here. Save state at the start of over 10. I won't do it for the first 3 chapters because I think they're not long enough for it to like be too bad. Once we get to like chapter 6 and beyond, yeah, we're safe stating. That part is fine, mostly because of Seal of War's generous for unit slots. Yeah, that's true. And then you do lose Simi Bros for a chapter, so it's like well, you also get a not a Valkyrie. You get a what's a I don't know why I'm drawing Troubadour. You get a Troubadour on the map. Simi Bros is inactive. Okay, so what I will say about this game, I'll probably bring it up, but hopefully I want to bring... Thanks for the reminder. RS deployment. Yeah, RS deployment's god-awful. So, I gotta remind myself to bring this up for a review. I love skill shops. I think this is probably if there's 5 things I liked about this game, this is probably number 5. You can use everyone in Steel War till chapter 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good design though. You could use every beginner early game unit, and then like the ones you think you don't want to bring into late game, you could just bench. Are the ones that kind of fall off. Like, hopefully Semi Bros falls off because like he kind of warps early game around him. But like I said, I love skill shops. I kind of wish. Again, this is another thing I kind of wish they bring into RS2, AS2 when they ever make that. What do you think? Why do you think Simi Bros? Even if you like made his gross 10 and all stats LTA, he's still a summoner. That's still good. I like the skill shots. I'd rather have them in the guiding chapters. He doesn't. I'll be honest. He doesn't even have low gross. Yeah, this true. Sammy Bros has pretty decently gross. I'll be honest. I think the best skill here is either elbow room. I know natural cover. No, elbow room's the. I'm thinking. I had my skill switched up. Elbow room is good on Madeline, but I know natural cover is probably the best one here. Nah, I don't think I'll have issues with Grant with speed. They all have value. Yeah. This might be a Helios run, so we can go stronger post. Lightweight Grant. Discipline is definitely the worst because you just got a discipline skill scroll. Lightweight makes Grant even more ridiculous than he already is. Yeah. I think I want to go stronger post because I do want to make. I want to at least do, as much as I don't like the secret chapters. I at least want to do the Helios one because I know that is actually way more plot important. Pursuit's kind of mid. Lightweight's good on Grant, but I don't think we're gonna have speed issues with Grant. Does anyone know his persistence? Is that the one where you get plus speed on if you're on the offense, if you're attacking? I mean, I could just click A and then like pull it up. plus 3 damage with strength. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, chat. I mean, that's good on Ragnar, but I don't know. Yeah, plus 3 more strength. That's good on Ragnar, but let's go stronger post. Stuff. Alright, Penny. Please, Penny, be a bowcalf. Please, Penny, be a bowcalf. I keep on calling her Penny. You're right. It's Rosa. It's like Rosa. I don't know why. Penny's Rod's wife. I don't know why I'm calling her. Oh, Glacius proc. Let's get it. Alright. I don't think I'll get Buggy Blast because I want to play the chapter more slowly. But who am I going to give the Buggy boss kill to? It would probably be Helios. The cringe OC Penny. Is Penny even a self-insert of Hanako? Like, I know there's a joke on the Discord that she is, but they don't even like. I guess like yourself, like a lot of people's self-inserts don't actually act like how they actually act. That does not make sense saying that out loud. Buggy Blast is good. I just don't know if I want to brush the chapter to get it because. Oh, they look the same. Nah, Magnator. Alright. Penny's like another inch. I'll save my thoughts on Penny when we get to the chapter Penny joins. Do I want Callum more closer to? I don't think they attack this house right here, so we can take our time getting to it. Yeah, I'll save the Dawn Battle Before Dawn to check Electric Boogaloo for later. The beta during the spoilers dumbass screen, if I remember right. She did. I need to stop skipping. I have a bad habit like clicking spacebar for fast forward. Igneous, let's get it. Should I be like so? I don't think he reaches. Yeah, no. So I think what we're gonna do with him next turn is put him here and then make him learn stronger pass. Callum, let's have Callum next to his boyfriend. I guess I don't know. I say boyfriend like he doesn't have a wife. I have a wife. I have a kid. Actually, even Ragnar has a kid. I don't. Oh, they attacked all houses, but they prioritize you. I'm pretty sure this like right house has pretty sure the right house has gold. So who the hell? That's what Callum wants you to believe. Callum, the gayest straight man. See, if you're not in range, they won't bone her. Okay. No, we're doing hard. I decided against normal because I feel like that make the game too easy. And doing lunatic, I'd actually prefer suicide. Ooh. I could probably do a lunatic thing off stream, but we could. Create ambush spawn to thief. That is a good way of thinking it. Ugh. I always thought it was weird the trick shot gave mercy. Should we get Penny this turn, or can Ragnar even kill this thing? Oh, well, yeah, he overkills actually. Let's get Penny. Please be a bowcap. Please be a bowcap. Fuck. Fudge. I can't. My bad. It's a habit. I'm gonna be dead honest. Let's get +1 strength at our base. You know, I'm just gonna be honest. It'd been funnier if like Rosa could come out as like a came out as a troubadour or a mage knight. Not a mage knight. There's no pre promo for a mage knight class. I really want this gold, but I also don't want to risk the chance Grant gets killed. How much does this get? Let's get 500. Are we that gold star this early where we need the 500? I too wish she could be a troubadour. It's both. Axe Knight Rosa was actually pretty decent, but the one time I got lucky with her level up, but Canto Plus makes her so much better. There's a Canto ring, right? I know there's not a Canto Plus. No, Canto Plus is way better than normal Canto. Let's see here, and then. I too wish it could be true. They should have given her a Canto Plus on all classes. That way there's not a huge advantage over the other. Yeah, I do agree. I think the fact that only Bow Knight, since what is it? I don't remember what Bow Knight promotes into. I know the promo of Bow Knight gets Canto. Well, yeah, Bow Knight itself already gets Canto Plus, and then the promo definitely does. Every promotion Rosa gets Canto Plus. Alright, cool. That's good. That's something good to know. I really don't want to risk Grant for 500 gold, but I also really want 500 gold. Alright. No crit. That sucks. Well, nice dodge. Yellow promo and the Paladin with Canto Plus if you stick with her. Becomes a great regardless. Yeah. Oh, well, Rosa's dead. Oh, no, she's not. She's out of range. I thought she was dead. Oh, never mind. She's dead. What would you do for... I don't know. I'll do a lot for 500 gold. Reset? You know what? Sure. I'll load a safe state for you. I don't even like Rosa, but like we're probably just gonna keep this like as we same move as it ever was. Gonna ban LTA on the ground of Rosa. I would say 2,000 gold is better than Rosa. 2,000. Is there something? Is there like a secret event that gives you 2,000 gold if you don't have Rosa on your team? Oh, I forgot to switch his sword over. Oh well. What's better, Rosa or +1 Demon Spear? You don't really need a +1 Demon Spear this early. Bert can get an event too. Oh, okay. Call turning her into the place. You do drown in gold in RS unless you're doing no gold, but I'm pretty sure even if you're doing no gold, it won't give you gold for doing the secret event thing. We also got to collect all the memory prisms because I know they're probably also plot relevant. Because, you know, this game loves hiding plot important things behind secrets. That's also an issue I had with AS. Hiding the final chapter behind like the miles of restrictions. Like, who the hell is gonna think? Yes, Amelia's should talk to the evil guy in chapter. I forgot what chapter you have to fight him. I don't even remember his name on top of my head. That is horrible. Yep. I do wish to. I wish they would too. I just don't know if they would do it. I mean, I guess they let you skip straight to chapter 11 because of the whole challenge mode, challenge thing they're doing. But sir, FE4 hidden. That's why FE4 sucks. FE4 is like one of the worst FE games. It's not because of the lore. The lore, like the gameplay, the story of FE4 is amazing. They got a lot of backlash for it, so I'd be shocked that it didn't. Nah. I'm super anti just hiding plot relevant stuff behind secrets. I agree to disagree, Sap. Okay, that's a decent level. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, is that a crit? No. Oh, that's a crit. Amount. Yeah. Look. At least with chapter the secret chapter in AS, at least like you're not missing much outside of just like some I'm not hiding it. I'm hiding a not that important cutscene from behind Semi Bros and Nikki's B support. Talking about the past, nothing big. Might as well put it behind the paywall. Ugh. At least Meng's Empire is nice enough to not hide anything behind a paywall. Ooh, crit. I love that crit animation. That's just because it doesn't make sense. Ugh. Alright. He crits. So, I guess we could talk about promotions because we are doing 3. Oh, she has 100% hit on them and doubles. They can't. You can do what and do it 2 bangs what Ged does to a woman on a regular basis. Yeah. Now, I don't know. So I know they are dropping an update for the what bod was doing, which I'm pretty sure that I don't know how that will turn out. So I'll probably save my review for when that comes out and do the lunatic run on that. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I'll probably do it on my own time. Heal up, Helios. Ragnar the Bold. Well, he didn't sound too happy about the new chapter when I was talking to him, so I don't know. It probably was like, you do you, man. I'm just here to watch. Yeah, thank you for coming. So, I think my issue with it is, like, it should have just been in the base game. I have to test the new chapter, yeah. I get, like, you can't have everything in the game, but, like, if you had to just say, hey, we gotta push this back. I'm like, look, you're not a AAA game. We're not, like, we didn't pre-order this. Like, you could pull back a fan mod. And, like, the demo already had a decent amount of content for people to latch onto till... I'm pretty sure the only reason they didn't delay it again, though, was... Why, though? Deadlines are so toxic. You got cut so they could hit the February 28th deadline. Look, I'll be honest, and this is probably... I don't know how hot of a take this is. Unless you're part of a AAA team where... you have corporate breathing down your neck. Don't put a deadline on yourself. Just make the game at the pace you need to make it. Strength level. Ooh. Pegasus Knight Alanora, here we come. I honestly thought I missed something in my first playthrough, but I understand. But staff taking ages, yeah, I get, like, if you don't put a deadline, you can risk the issue of your staff just taking too long. But, like, clearly, especially Mings. Mings already had the issue, a deadline, the deadline thing, bite him in the ass before. I can't even commit a soft line. Damn, we got a near perfect Helios level. Can't even maintain a soft line, or I'll try to finish Chapter 8 before the end of a week. But it's been 2 weeks I'm working on it, and it's why I don't put a deadline on myself. Makes terrified in dev hell. He's not gonna end up in dev hell. I feel like he's like convincing himself he would be. Do you not get a tomahawk on this chapter? I thought you did. Tomahawk, hand axe. It depends. I've been doing crunch work on my game a ton because I want to have free time again. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. Ragnar. Ugh. Yeah, that's a Ragnar level, I guess. Can Rosa even reach him? Oh, you can. She can. Just don't announce shit. No, I think he shouldn't. I think it's okay to announce that you're making a game till the game's done. No, I think it's okay to say, hey, we're working on RS. I think he could have said that. The issue is like doing the deadline. That's your girl? That's your girl? I think my issue. Let's go, more luck. Devil X Gaming soon, coming to near you. That's a good Gideon level. He's also holding the steel scroll, so I. Oh. We might actually get Buggy Blast. That's good. I like doing some trailers, like weapon stats. It's nice to keep it fresh and not saying too much. Yeah. Between work, YouTube, and real life game dev, work, and sleep, I have maybe an hour of free time each day. 900. Not. Holy crap! That is a lot of gold. That is almost as much as Mortimer gives you, and I don't have much free time myself. That's why I only stream 2 days out of the week. But at least since I have my current ROM on hold, I do have more free time than I should. Are you sure you want to enter? Yeah. You winch. Well, look who got here. How's it going, Buggy? Don't play dumb with me. Where's my dang money? I told you I needed more time. Where are you so darn impatient? You'll get it eventually, maybe. You think I'm made of gold? I got bills to pay, woman. Can't you just look the other way this once? If you can't pay your debt, then you pay with your blood. Then pay with your blood. I don't know if that was an obvious Oblivion reference, but that's the first thought that came to mind. Nice job, Grant. Yeah, that's a Grant level. My unit's just not gonna level good this. Actually, I can't say that. My unit's been leveled pretty decent. I've been sleeping pretty well. Alright, now the question is, should I give this to Helios? Can he even double Buggy? Nope. Buggy Blast. I thought Unk sleep a lot. Yeah, I thought Unk sleeps a lot too. You know, like, come on, bro. That's like what Unks are famous for, is sleeping. What the hell did I not move, Ragnar? Yeah. Okay, okay, LT, can you correct me on this? Does Frostbite just mean they just can't, like, do anything on the next turn? I thought it was just they can't move. Alright. I don't need to do it again. As long as Callum doesn't crit, we can have... Oh, wait. Have mercy on him. Bully is more LTA. He's the streamer. They get stoned for one turn. That does mean they also get 30%. Get the 30%. Alright. Good. That's good to know. Now, we can do the reasonable thing and feed this to Rosa. Or we could be smart about it and feed it to Helios. Alright, that's first chapter out. What the heck? Also, if you freeze a unit, Gambit on Rosa becomes 100% hit. Oh, that's good. That is good to know. So I guess Rosa does have a use. Not Rosa. I guess Eleanor does have a use. What the heck? How are you so strong? Buggy dead. Alright, let's see this Helios level. That is a great Helios level, dang. Helios keeps leveling like that, yeah. Map clear. Looks like Buggy's gonna kick the bucket, Gambit. Can you believe it? Oh, her horse is named Gambit. I could get out of here, but I got a one to pick with him later. Alright, you bastard nobles, you broke my damn jaw. Lucky it was just your mouth. I'd think the divines if I were you. How about I think this fist right up your ass? I really don't have the time to deal with your nonsense. You didn't do the Rosa voice troll face. I am not doing Rob. I know a good way to make this piggy shut up. It'll hurt just a lot. Get this bitch away from me. I deserve a fair trial like everyone else. I think it's only fair to let the villagers decide his fate. Who cares? He's getting killed either way. He's low-life scum like just a bottom feeder. Hey, I don't kill much people. I'm an honest brigand, I swear. Shut up, Zach. He's scum, but it's only right we let the village folk decide what to do with him. There's no such thing as an honest brigand. I can tie him down and throw him in the tavern for now. How's that sound? That sounds great. Thank you, Helios. Well, fine. Callum, I'm glad you're here with thank you for helping us. Well, it couldn't have been more peaceful reunion, but likewise. It's good to see some bandits aren't enough to stop Sir Gideon Rose. I'm not as strong as my father, but it'd be embarrassing to lose to brigands. Say, is that man your friend of yours? He fought well. Call him a friend of Jenner's. He's Ragnar the Red, a clan icebreaker. Man, my brigand's just doing the hottest brigading. Yeah, that. Brigand lives matter. A Viking can't say I've ever expected to meet one. You'll have plenty of time to get to know him better. Let's get to the nitty-gritty here. What's the mission you told me? The ladies have been attacking my father's supplies again and again. We don't know how they keep locating our caravan, so I wanted to investigate. A mystery, huh? Well, it's nothing I can't handle, so count me in. There's just one thing. We might end up encountering some ring men on our way. Do you not mind if they see you? I don't want to cause you trouble. Psh, I'm not a noble anymore, Gideon. I couldn't care less what they think of me. Fair enough. It's good to see you're doing well. I say. Well, I'm gonna rest for a while. Catch you later. He said he's gonna go rest, but he brought Ragnar with him. What do they mean by that? Are you the leader of this company? Yes, if you can even call it that. Thank you for the assistance. I'm getting of House Rose. What's your name, soldier? Grant. I see that you're alone, Grant. Where's your platoon? Are they dead, slaughtered by ladies? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you taking part of the rebellion? Or if we got any, it doesn't matter, but I'm not going directly to the battlefield. ... Good enough. I'll be joining you. What a sinister man. I didn't do the female voice. Oh well. I seen the way I seen that look before. The look of a man who's lost everything in his life. The things work can do to a man, but there's more than that to him. More to him than that. See that lance he's holding? It was filled to the brim with immense dark magic. I've never seen anything like that. It's not something as any simple soldier has. Seems powerful, but I'll try to ask him more about it later. So what do we do now? We're all worn out from this battle. We should rest in the inn for now. I'll go and try to ask the folks for more information about the caravans. Great. Now this delicate lady needs her proper bath to cleanse the blood. You can't say that so casually. I forgot how dialogue heavy this game is. This is more dialogue heavy than Pokemon Reborn. Sheesh. Meanwhile, somewhere in the light passage. Ugh. Oh, I really... Lady. Lady Ella, how are you? Is everything alright? Good evening, Lady Raquel. All well, but I ought to talk to the prince. Yes, naturally, very well. Lady Alwilla may dislike disturbance, but I think he'll make an exception for you. I see. I'll be going then, Lady Raquel. Please excuse me. I'm gonna destroy my voice. Are you a Western supporter? I'm not a Western supporter because I think homophobia is bad. But I am not saying if Western wanted to kill Eleanor, I don't blame him. I know this is probably because they don't want to go through the pain of like editing, making a sprite work for her just to walk. But I always thought it was weird she's flying a Pegasus inside a dungeon. God, I hate this. Aurelian. Wait, no, I was doing a voice for her. Aurelian, are you alright, dear? Oh, I'm fine, Elora. Please use my formal title when talking to me here. Someone might be listening. You're right, Dinner. Please forgive me. I'm fine. It's fine. Just, is there something you need? Are you doing an evil voice to every woman you hate? Probably. We'll see. We have received a letter from the king. What does he want? He wishes for you to return to the capital. I'm actually killing my voice doing that. Damn it, can't you see that I'm fighting a rebellion? It's like that old man wants us to lose 7 hells. Then, was that a voice crack? Please, my prince, calm down. You're putting too much stress on yourself. ... Sorry for yelling. You look so pale. Have you been eating? You haven't been going out much either. I'm fine. I'm doing this for all of our sakes, so don't worry. How could I not? With the most important man of my life risking his life like this. I want to take care of you, just as you've been taking care of us. Oh. ... Thank you, Elora. Let's get going. I'm saying her name horribly wrong. It's Elora. I don't know why I'm saying Eleonora. Oh. Ellipses mentioned. Let's go. The ... The ... gang. Lights Valley. And it looks pretty dark. Oh, wait a second. This is the chapter that this is the area that Saga. Wait a minute. LTAs. This is the area where Albert Frobert finds Haley at? Reusing map tiles in my Rebellion Saga? Cursed stalkers. That's the third one this week. How can these ladies be so elusive? Damn them. If they keep at it, then at this rate, no, we mustn't hold negative thoughts at a time like this. Perhaps we should regroup and think of our next move. The ... Reynard, go to Castle Rose and inform them of our situation. Are you sure of this, Lord Samuel? I can still contribute about combat. Perhaps we should send little Quentin. I object. This woman is sending me to my death. Silence, you two. Fights only tire us, and with our supplies diminishing, will soon meet our demise. Get more rations directly from House Rose and bring them all the men you can. Understood, my lord. I'll see it to be dying. To dying? That's on me. See it to be done. Celeste and Quentin will accompany you. Are there any objections? None. None. I'm sorry, I can't do a ... on that one. None at all. Then there's just one more thing. If my son tries to come with you, refuse. Don't let him risk his life. Getting intends to act on impulse. He must guard Castle Rose. Form in the fort, Samuel. I don't expect it to be easy, but I will convince Gideon. Thank you, Reinhard. Now be on your way. I pray for your safety. Yes, yeah. Gideon, I pray that you won't do anything rash. Gideon, you're not going to like this one, Samuel. He became the worst protagonist. I don't hate a lot in this game, but the few things I don't hate a lot in this game, but the few things I do hate, I really hate. Yeah, I hate a lot about this game, so can't agree on that. They're refusing it again. Sam Wood has solo Aurelian. We all know that. Yeah, and that's why he doesn't even join you for the final chapter, does he? He just like gives you Rose Thorn. It's like, yeah, I'm going off now. I'm sorry, the little villager sprite with a hat is the funniest thing to me. Alright, Gambit. Everyone's asleep. Don't go making noise here. I'll be real sneaky. What was that noise on my end? Buggy, wake up. Shut up, woman. Damn, misogynist even in sleep. Wake up, loaf of four brains. Huh? Rosa? Hell you doing here? Why am I doing southern accent for Buggy? The hell you doing here? Go laugh at the poor man's misery. Quit the drama, you big baby. Tell me where you hid your stash. You think I'm gonna give you my gold? Ha! You stupid broad. Why should I when my men are just gonna break me out? Do you think they're gonna give a rat's ass about you, moron? The folks here are gonna hang you tonight. You're screwed. The thing I hate are the overuse ellipses, Chapter 4A, 7, 9A, 9B, Ragnar not having a concussion on Chapter 1, locking the bonus chapters behind requirements, and how they handle Sam and Armand. That might be the most realistic fake snore I've ever heard. 9B is where they put PH on Elise usually. 9B is why we put PH in Elise. Wasn't 9B's creation caused by you guys telling PH he could just go hog wild on it? So what? Doesn't it mean you just go and take my gold like that? It isn't me, who's going after your treasure. Bert the Barbarian. Oh, that little piece of horse dung. If he even touches a single corn. So would it be this beautiful gal or him? You ain't all that. Oh my god, I forgot how well, the story drops like off a cliff after this chapter, so yeah. On second thought, I think I'll just cut your throat here and now. Hey, calm down. Let's make a deal. You set me free and I tell you. I ain't so sure about that. He needs to be on a watch list. Bro, I don't trust Frenchmen making Fire Emblem maps after what PH did. If you don't, then I'll tell everyone you snatched the gold from the old lady. Why, you little... Oh, okay. Maybe it's a me thing, but like, Rosa has no reason to believe... Rosa could just say nobody's gonna believe Buggy, and they won't. Why did she get so uppity about it? Wanted to make the child explode at first, and then said and then make them say the divines are great, but he got refused that. No, you haven't played one of LTA's earliest chapters because he changed it. He changed it on the patches. What chapter was it? Chapter 6? I think it's the one after Simi Bros gets injured. Chapter 6, before LTA finally nerfed all the enemies, was pre-promoted hell, and you're only like your mid-game jank, not even a mid-game jank, because I'll still say it's early game. So all LTA gives you was one promotion item, and then one pre-promote. The pre-promote can't even survive combat that well, and the promotion item, like, yeah, you get a promoted unit, but like, ugh. You had to be tunneling XP to get a level 20 unit. Fine. You gotta tell me where the gold is first. It's in the ruins of the old temple of the Spear Mormon. I was about to say Spear Mormons. Spear Morons territory. Now keep your end out of the deal, and I'll rat you out, witch. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm an honest-hearted gal. Thanks. Now to go grab the treasure before Buggy gets any ideas. Ugh. An hour later. So the caravans were here yesterday. Do you know where they could be going? Through the northwest, passing by Spear Garden's territory, my lord. Spear Garden. That could be a problem. If you go now, you'll probably see it. Spear Garden soldiers can have taken the caravans for themselves. But if not, we might enter a needless confrontation. What will my father do? Is everything alright, my lord? Oh yes, don't worry. Thank you very much for the help. It's my pleasure. Divines bless you, Lord Gideon. Damn, Glazing, I mean, Lord, I can't believe this game. Helios just watched as well. That is a good point. Helios just kind of saw that. And, like, look, maybe because Rose is not the smartest character. Sorry, I'm, like, moving my... Sorry, I'm just, like, moving my... how I'm setting. Rose is not the smartest character, but, like, she has no reason to believe the Buggy... Well, even if Buggy does rat her out, nobody's going to believe him. They, like... Rosa helped during the repel the raid. It's not like... All she has... Gideon will be like, did you do this? And Rosa just say, nah, I'm good. Old ladies, I never saw one. So we're going to go see these bastards for ourselves. I see no other option. There's no way whether they have the caravan or not. We have a decent party here. We have a... Sorry. My throat is a bit sore. We have a decent party. There's a chance we can't handle them. It'd be a problem if we were to face Armand or Alexander. You think they would waste their time on the outskirts of the territory? Likely not, but reinforcements might come if we give them a chance. There are clear benefits and downsides, but we'll only know until we go and try. My problem with Armand is they made him too dumb. It's hard to praise Alexander as a master manipulator and tactical genius when he only really manipulates his mentally challenged brother, Lester Moggs Armand. Look, there's a lot of issues with Spear Garden and houses that are written. Yeah, Spear Garden. I was making sure I was saying the right house. Spear Garden has a lot of issues, and I will agree. It's probably, I don't know, I don't remember much of Armand in this chat game because all I know is, yeah, he dies by his brother. But like, even in like, actually in AS, I would say they at least made Alexander look competent. But like, Alexander's nothing but like an opportunist worm, and they're like, yeah, but he's like, dude, he's really threatening. Like, no, he's not. He only challenges you like 3 times in AS, and like 2 of the times he challenges you, it's obviously because you're not strong enough to take him. Well, second time you could probably take him. First time you can't unless you like you funnel XP into like Fred. You know, let's save the Armand rant for another day. I swear the recklessness will get you killed someday, Gideon. We actually save the Armand rant when we actually see Armand. Seems like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Gideon. I mean, your father's being just as brash. And it's why in LKA cut, I made him do something to Holtmeyer. Excuse my eavesdropping. Good morning. Are you two prepared? Naturally, Ragnar here's itching for a fight, too. Icebreakers never refuse a fight. Then we should be ready to go. Are we leaving? We shall momentarily. Are you certain you wish to join us, Grant? It looks like we'll be facing combat again after all, but not against Lighties. The allies of Lighties are my enemies. I will kill them. Very well. I appreciate the aid for a cause, Grant. If it's alright with you, I'd like to talk to you a little more later. Very well. Keeping a close eye on him, Gideon. Something about... I could be doing voices, but like, I heard myself doing that old Laura voice. Something about him deeply bothers me. It reminds me of my cousin in the same way. Who knows what he'll do, or has already done. Armand was described as this great leader in AS that commands almost as much respect as Gideon. Gideon is said to be a great leader while Armand rushes into battle and loses each time. There's just one more thing before we go. Ah yes, please bring her here. Just corpse shit. Come on, your lordness. I didn't do nothing wrong. You're free to dangerous criminal, miss. Are you perhaps affiliated with him? Me and Buggy? Not in a million years. He's scum and trash. And yet, I want to know where he hid his secret stash of gold. If only if I knew could have all that coin, that surely I could have. I understand you might need coin to survive, but you're endangering many other people as a result. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I see you know how to use a weapon. If you want money, you work for us. After this mission's over, I can pardon and compensate you. How about it? Oh, truly? You're a saint sent from the divines themselves. She just wink. The name's Rosalina. You can count on me and Gambit. Well met, Rosalina. I expect great things from you and your horse. Horse? PH, I know you were here. Gideon and his new ally traveled north looking for the caravan, and just as told, they encountered enemy troops not long after. Seven hells and 8 catastrophes. Did you loudly lots find any tools yet? Apologies, Lieutenant. We are checking if the villages have anything we can use. Drats, bring the girl. Sorry. Understood, sir. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Why are you being so stubborn? This is not what... Sorry. Why are you being so stubborn? This is not what we agreed on. You're a big dumb meanie. We don't want to help bullies like you are. I hope that wagon stays broke forever and ever and ever. As commander in Spirit Garden territory, you must comply with our every order. You stay here in my custody until your village agrees to help us out. Lieutenant, a small group is marching towards our camp. Who can it be now? Spirit Gardens are indeed here, and there's more numerous than I thought. Look over there, Gideon. Look over there, Gideon. Sorry. I skipped the dialogue. Oh, well. It's Sir Gideon. He has armed men and seems ready to fight. Oh shit! God, I really need. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, it was finally right. Took them long enough. Wagoneer, did you finish fixing the wheel yet? Thousands apologies, my lord. It seems the wheel's rotten. We can only replace it, but I don't have any spares. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. What did I do to deserve this? No matter. Lord Amon will still come here. He'll bring the wheels needed. Oh, how graceful. How wonderful your graciousness. The caravan seems the divines are blessing us with a stroke of good luck. Everyone's arms. We'll be retaking those supplies. Sorry. So, LTA, if you're still here, is there a way to get to the deserter before she leaves? Dying by talking too much. It was bound to happen. They assassinated Fred's character. I don't know if I would say assassinated, but I do agree, like, Fred is... Why is he here? That's my biggest question. First of all, he dies. Like, he has to die. Like, if he falls in the river, he dies. Gideon fights him. I'm pretty sure Gideon kills him. Like, basically, you need to rush to Pegasus as fast as possible. I mean, is the excellence even worth getting this early? And, like, does he even... I know it's... Apparently, from what, Alora says, that's her sister, but, like, it doesn't... Alright, so... It isn't worth... Yeah, I figured it's not really worth it this early. Because, like, the only person who could use it is... Madeline can't even use it. She's not even part of House Windlands. Only person who can really use it is her, but she needs to promote. Oh, well, I already had an annex, but I guess I need to. Falling in the river probably wouldn't kill him unless it's either rapid or either shallow, and like Gideon would likely spare him. Maybe, but it still feels weird just to like have him like a. I don't know. Even then, like Gideon's wearing decently heavy armor here. It's safe to assume that. So, like, even if he falls in here and he, why is this little girl here? God, I want to kill her so badly. But even with the armor, if he falls in there, like he probably can't swim with all the weight on him unless he like he could quickly remove it. And you're also thinking like he's riding a horse. Peter, the horse is here. He's riding a horse, so like it'd probably put even more weight on him if he falls in the river. But I can believe Gideon's sparing him, yeah. The bigger problem from a narrative perspective. I also believe he shouldn't be here in a narrative perspective. Like, I'm pretty sure you could write him and write something else for him to be doing while he's not involved in a rebellion. Also, why is he an anima affinity? That's probably the only person that pointed that out. He's not. Why is he anima affinity? He's not. Isn't he supposed to have the same affinity as the rest of his house? Are we gonna use drag out of this run? I guess we could. Alright, so LTA. Ragnar, what tile does Ragnar need to beat over here to get the hero axe? It's like literally on it. I'm like, let me set up. I actually have my team set up first before I worry about the minor details. He could use the horse as a raft if. Alright, for any beach tile. Okay, so I think I got an idea. Ladies and gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Are any beach tiles on the beach? I want to get the hero axe because we're not gonna get Johnny. Is it Jack or Johnny? I deadass don't remember. Jack. Yeah, we're not gonna use Jack the hero nor get him. So we could give Callum the steel bow. I think it'd be Johnny. I really don't care. He feels like a nothing character. He's just there as a secret. Divines, what am I to do? I can't endanger a child in the middle of the battlefield. I have an idea. Bring me that Drake. Yes, sir. You called, boss? Yes, your current order is to keep an eye on this girl. She's rambunctious. She's rambunctious. I hope I'm saying that. Don't let her out of sight. As good as done. That's why Jack goes away until chapter 6 too. He has to go in to start a Minecraft movie. All right, let's put a save state here. Alright, so, I'll tell you, so, like, just any tile on this beach? Or does it have to be this beach? I know you had to put, Jacob here for the skill ring. Tile next to the water. So, like, right here, or? You guys lied to me. Oh, I need a felling axe? Okay, so we get the felling axe first. Which I'm pretty sure he has. Don't these two have dialogue? Why? What? Where did that go? I'm sorry. I need to get my thumb off the speed up button. You guys ready? I gotta go. Good luck on the stream. Yeah, I see that. Got gut cut because didn't make sense apparently. What got cut? Wait a second. Is that my axe you got there? Give him the double axe. Yes. Well, this doesn't really look like my axe. Is it really all right for me to have it? Gee, thanks. I guess this could be a pretty nice replacement. You're fighting the spear fools, right? So I can lend you a hand. I can chop a few trees and make a bridge for you to cross over. Gotta make the bridge. I gotta say, this is exciting. Alright, here goes nothing. The trees falling timber! Ugh. I don't feel so good. It's a 31% minus luck. Oh, okay. So you need 31 luck to do this safely. Oh well. So we're gonna use Rosa as we just made her kill Jack. The only issue is now is we gotta get her to a safe point where she can have double reversal be good for her. Is something concerning you, your graciousness? Of course, you bumbling buffoon. Gideon's troops are attacking us. Saucy Jack. Should I tell my men to charge? No, that would be too reckless. I should hold my ground and wait for my cousins to come aid. I'm surprised you're such a coward, Sir Frederick. How dare you run your tongue like me, you peasant? Do you not fear death? In my line of work, one doesn't let these thoughts bother him. My lord, forgive my cowardness. Can't you see how vastly you outnumber them? You're the one a spear gun is finest. Your man can easily handle this sorry lot. That you're all right. However, you work for them. Why should I believe a word from you? They're just they are just, ugh, gosh. They just are my ends meet. I have no feelings towards them. But I was almost impressed by your leadership and genius, Sir Fred. I think I'd rather serve you than these fools in a losing war. You make some fine points for a peasant. This is why I say don't languish in the shadows of your cousin's Armand. Claim victory now. Sound advice, Wagoneer. Very well. We shall retaliate with all of our might. ... Oh, it's simply too easy. Gideon could take care of this. He doesn't double? Man. You get the breaker skills on this map, so maybe sword breaker would be good for Rosa. Or we could get lance breaker for and does Helios really suffer from hit issue? No, Helios would be bulky enough to where lance aren't that bad. Nice doubling. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna get sword breaker. Good Helios level. We take this. You need Axe Breaker for Ashburn Blast. That is true. There, I see Gideon. He's facing the spirit troops from Spirit Garden. Now you need Lancebreaker because we're going the A route. There, I see Gideon. He's facing the Spirit Garden troops from Spirit Garden. As Eleanor, just as the rumors said, more work for us. Let's get going. Lord Wester's troops are nearby. This intel is valuable. Actually, I think we should go help him. What, Jacob? Have you gone mad? Lord Wester only said that we should scout. You're too young to have sight problems, Madeline. They're fighting. We can't risk Eleanor dying like this. Precisely why the sooner we should tell them the situation. The sooner they'll aid, better. Hey, it's not too high up. You'll inform Wester on the situation. I'll be here fighting. Jacob! I hate it when he does that. I suppose I should help him. Well, the issue with Devil's Whim is like this. it will. Sorry, really doing that. Dirty, lady pathizer voice is messing with my throat. You gotta be crapping me, really? Could we get a good Rosa level? You know what? Luck is decent. We need her for if we're doing Devil Whim strats. Yeah, now luck is good. If we're doing Devil Whim, we need it. What happens if you bring Jack's axe to the parents? I don't think anything happens. I could be wrong though. All I know is if you bring the hero's axe, you get Jack joins as a recruitable later. You just have to give him the hero's axe is the thing. Are we gonna use any? I know we're gonna definitely probably try to use Madeline, but are we gonna use Jacob? That's the question. Get Dawnflower on 6-2, that's good. Hurry up and do this. Bring Felling Axe to Jackson 6-2. You get a funny Valg if I remember. Okay. If he's dead and you bring the axe, then yeah, I don't know. I mean, I already don't know what happens normally. You know what? Let's try to set up for a Helios Spirit Guardian Blast. Read. Sniff, sniff. This again, come on. How much water can humans' eyes have? I hate this. I just want to go home. Pretty weird situation for you to be here in, huh? What exactly happened? These stupid heads want our help to fix that wagon there. But he's too mean. We didn't want to, so he took me away. Tough spot for you, huh? Well, tough luck. That contract binds me to be binds me to watching over you. Please, mister, find it in your heart to let me go? I can't go through all these soldiers by myself just like that little runt. Sorry for it to say, but the situation won't be dropping out of the sky like that. Alright, let's try to get Helios over to this village so he could get all the XP from the bridge. Whee! Oh, man, that RZA voice just really is doing a number on my throat. Do we want anything here? I guess maybe shortbow for Callum's kid, but I don't know if I really need it. Yeah. Let's get short lance just so we can train up Gideon's weapon rank. Man. Ouch. Okay, Grant Gaming, yeah. Grant's been nothing but critting for us recently. He's Madeline. Let's have Madeline right here. Yeah, because I don't think no, he won't attack. We gotta have Madeline right here, talk, rescue, and then drop off the kid. Have Jacob take the kid and drop him. That sounds bad saying that out of context, dropping the kid. We're gonna have to recruit Aubrey this map. I don't know if I'm gonna use Aubrey though, but I do want the crit ring. Okay, then Jacob can reach, but so it'll be another turn before. Is she safe or does? No, he moves. Longbow Gaming. Oh wait, I gotta take Grant to the. Gotta take Ragnar to a beach tile, or at least by a river tile, right? These all move. Does anybody up here move? Oh, okay, never mind. They're all out of range. We can have Grant here. Nice crit. Not straight up just doesn't nothing but crits. So we kind of gotta be careful because we do want Midas. You had effective damage on Grant. Why did you have to Gideon? I guess won't counterattack AI. I don't know. AI. I always find how AI acts in this game weird. Killer Edge. Nice. LTA, correct me if I'm wrong. If you have strong on Lunatic, these are generals and snipers, right, on the bridge? Or did they change that? I remember. I swear, I do remember these guys being generals and snipers on a difficulty. I don't remember. Only in stronger foes. Okay, then yeah. I was thinking because like I do remember that. It's just yeah. Man, I remember doing the all lunatic all challenges on beta in the beta. God, it was a massacre on my end. Oh my god. I only beat it because of Madeline. I she out of range? Oh crap, is Eleanor in minus range? Ah well. Da da da. What an unexpected clash. Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if you could help me. What do you think you're doing around here sneaking around in my bag? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just wanting to see if you know my dad. Do you think I care about where your daddy is? Beat it before I get angry. But please, I said beat it. Eek, sorry. Ugh, annoying children. I think it'd be funny if you did get to that village before. I don't know if it's a thing in this game, but if you get to the village before that dialogue, if Callum visits that village before that dialogue procs, I think it'd be funny if you just get Ivana on his map. I love younglings, but not that young. Aubrey only likes male cupcakes and in particular age range of how old is Coulter in this game? Is like he's in no Coulter's like at least in his early 20s and AS, so he's like at least 16, 17, right? I probably should have baited Fred to be on the bridge, but oh well. Nice. Yeah, they also knew each other. Alright, I gotta get Ragnar down here so he won't. It's a no XP for him. Hey, are you the leader of this rebel army? Yes, I am, and you're a Ferris? How did you end up enlisted to Spirit Garden? Sharp eye, boss. The name's Drago. It's a long story, but I'm a mercenary. Failed my task, so now I got nowhere to go. Mind if I join your group? You're gonna desert them just like that? Well, they sure as hell won't be paying me. I'm a simple man. I go where the gold flows. And what would happen if an enemy pays you to turn your back on us? Well, they'd need a lot of money for that. And if they did, would they pay so much to have me? They're probably desperate and losing. So I want to join the losing side just to die. Gold doesn't bring me back to life. I appreciate your honesty. Remember that Madeline is race. Races against scales. Man, this game's writing. I won't try to hide what's already obvious. I'm a Drake of business, so am I in? I'll throw you a bone. The first mission's free, and I can adapt my prices later. Very well. Drago, was it? My name is Gideon. You can tag along with us. Your current task is to secure the caravan that enemy took. Show me what you're capable of, and we can talk later. Dot 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 dot. Score! Drago, you sly Drake. Time to. It's like saying Drake. So like. You know what? I'm gonna drop that before this gets way out, too uncomfortable. Time to make a fortune here. Alright, Drake. Is that what amounts? Is that what I think it is? Don't care. She's a light empathizer. I think she deserves everything bad that happened to her. Alright. Let's get Ragnar just down south, and then we can have Helios come up. You can't. How bad is your con? Dang. Maybe just because he's fat. What the hell? I'm not even gonna question it. Is the AI bugged where he just doesn't move if you once you collapse the bridge? Here's my lance breaker. Here you do. Jacob, what are you doing here? He'll move eventually. Hi. Good to see you too, Laura. Don't give me that attitude. What the hell are you doing here? Maddie and I were tasked to keep an eye on you. That means we're also your bodyguards. Yay! Uncle Wester will never let go of me, no matter what I do. It's not like we're doing this, hoping and hopping in joy either, Al. It is the way things are, but it doesn't have to be bad. You can never understand. Maybe not, but in any case, we still have enemy troops to rout. Take care. Oh, and does nightmare end? They move at entry, but dropping the bridge stops from taunting. Okay. Make a caution. You don't really need a... Crap, I did not mean to click the space button. I really need to stop doing that as a habit. Ignis proc. Steel lance. If I remember, perfectionist gives hit, right? Plus being, yeah. Do you get a Zabato this early, or no? You don't. This is a vendor, so. None of you guys have like AoE. Oh wait, Gideon does. Duelist blow. Yeah, I guess that's the only one. Alright, let's ball. Warehouse Spirit Garden for Goldie! Only 2 damage. Does he double? Yep. My cousins will never let me hear in the end of this failure. It sucks. Damn you. Gideon, just you wait till they revive here. I mean, we're going to be waiting a bit so we can get everything we need from this map, but we will not be waiting that long. Decent level. Helios is probably about to be a little... It's weird to think he's not getting strength. I thought, I'm pretty sure the steel res does give him strength. I could be wrong, though. Alright, now let's rush this so the thief doesn't take the next scroll. Give me my scroll. Yeah, get some. I'm surprised he hasn't leveled strength yet. Man, sure. You know what? I'll take a man staff. Thank you, Madeline. Is Madeline still the best unit in the game? I know they were I know the playtester said she was. She's still like considered the best. Like, eh. Yeah. Still the best. Is she just the best because she's like the best combat unit? She had. Oh. How odd. Strong wind took my axe. I'm gonna just assume this is full FE4 reference because I don't get it. Identify yourself, woman. Ragnar the Red of Horheim. You are far away from home. You know of my name? Was that axe you just dropped into the lake this silver axe? No, it was but a simple lumbering axe. You're an honest man, Ragnar. The Asner smiles on your legacy. This axe benefits a hero like you. Make use of it in your remaining days. It is an honor, but who? ... Vanished. Who could have that been? I don't know who that would have been. Like, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know AS lore that well to remember that on top of my head, but can strike consecutively a true hero's weapon. He'll move eventually, but by dropping. I read all. Flyer, good growth stats, etc. Also, barrier blade. That's how Lex got the brave axe. It was just a random woman in the river. Gideon, why are you so prone to attacking the caravan? Like, what did auto target on that? Okay. We got another turn to kill the thief before he gets to the tombstone. Take my scroll. My scroll. Like, I just like, she got the 2 points of stats I need. Oof. So I'm thinking if we're gonna do damn, Madeline, don't die. I'm thinking if we're gonna do the Spear Garden Blast. Okay, I thought that Archer's about to head straight to Madeline. We're gonna do this Helios Spear Garden Blast. I think he does need the skill ring to proc Ignis. Okay, can Madeline reach him? That's the question. No. It's because he's in the way. Crap, I just Alright. I really don't want to lose a skill scroll, house scroll because they are really strong. Okay. If I kill him, will Madeline be able to reach? Is the question now. But I also got to be careful because if she can get killed by this armor knight up here. I gotta send Jacob over here anyways. Crap. No, she doesn't. Oh well. Oh wait, he doesn't. Oh yeah, he steals it, and then we could take it back. Okay, never mind. I'm still good. And there's nothing else we want on this chapter besides the skill ring, so let's do that. Let's just get Madeline to the point where she could take her brother to the area. We definitely want that. Crap, she doesn't. Wait, getting a reach too. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, because the scrolls prevent crits. That's why. Forgot. I forgot. Alright, good. I lost that. Not want to risk losing that scroll. That scroll is probably one of the best ones in the game. Oh my god. Well, LTA, you said good grizz. I don't know about that one, bro. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I don't know who we put it on though. Rosa probably? No, she already has it. She's leveling. All right. Let's hurry up and get this cupcake lover. Yeah, we got her. We should have the gold. Good Gideon level. I don't expect I wouldn't expect less. Aubrey. She's an interesting unit, but I don't know how. Who's worse, the cupcake lover, Aubrey or Caroline? Caroline by miles. Like at least Aubrey, we already all know she wasn't a good person. Caroline was a married woman when she did what she did. And it's not like what's his name? It's not like Amon was a bad husband either. Yeah, and also Aubrey's already a criminal. She has a past. It's not like I'm expecting the lord of like goodness from her. How many turns are we on? So I don't accidentally trigger the game over condition. And then we could just steal this. I don't want to stalk. I want to steal your gold. Gotcha. Aubrey's morals fallen. If you have money, I'm with you. Imagine being a wife of a lord and cheating on him with a barely not minor. Yeah. No, boy. I do like these secret. I do like these secret events. I don't know. I feel like they could have been implemented. You gotta remove. He gets remove on that. Sure. I don't know. I feel like I'm super mixed on the whole event thing. I don't know if it's not bad though. I think it's. I feel like it could have been hinted at more, but eh. But I guess that's FE4. I guess that's from. I know this is a no from FE4. FE4 did not give you hints. All right, let's end this chapter. Oh, okay then. Okay, I'm just wrong on that. The house deal. Yeah, that's not a bet. Me with hiding the one time behind and Nikki visit to the house. Well, Wintome's not that important, Ellie. Like, you know, we could live without a Wintome. You can't. You need the skill ring if you're trying to do. I guess you're gonna need a skill ring, especially on higher end runs. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get me my food. And I'm back. Alright. Got me some my dinner. Now we can read some I'm not ready to read some. I know. I think since we're at the end of chapter 2, I could give my thoughts now about the first. So when the beta dropped, I thought the first 2 chapters are good, and I was like, I was excited for this game. I was like, yeah, these 2 chapters, as good as they are, it's gonna keep going uphill. After chapter 3A, I think this game takes a cliff dive of chapter quality, of map quality. I think, well, 3B, I could probably go in more depth when we get to the chapters. Since I want to do chapter 3B, because I don't want to, don't want to be put on a suicide watch list. 3B is fun, but I also feel like the gimmick kind of just makes the replaying the map kind of pointless. It's like the whole light rune traps, and it's like you go down the south route where they are. Oh my god, I really need to put this in better terms. The north route is probably better because you don't have to deal with a bad gimmick, but then you're stuck with dealing with Pegasus Knights as the punishment for, going north. Apparently you could go and there's a center route. I never knew about that until I watched Clock stream. It's never hinted at to go sit into the middle of the map. The bottom route, I feel like just how bad the time limit is on the chapter 3B. I feel like the bottom route is like you're literally cutting it close, and if you don't do it perfectly, you get a game over. Doesn't help the map is already hard. Fog of War. I guess I like the ideas that you get rewarded for killing the optional Centaur bosses. But still, it's just pretty... I guess it's a PH map, so that I'm pretty sure that's a good way to chalk it up. But enough complaining. Let's get back to the story. Well done, my Lord Gideon. I knew you were able to pull through. Thanks, the divines, your wagon broke. It gave us enough time to catch up. Oh, divines had no hands in this. I sabotaged it myself to stall for time. You learn a few tricks over the years. It's why I'm the infamous Slippery Walter. Because I always slip past any trouble, no matter how it die. Though, it was quite odd how they managed to capture me. What do you mean? I was using one of my many secret routes as usual, disguised as a common merchant. It was just going through it was all going like normal, but then I was ambushed, cloaked men surrounding me. From one moment to another, I was given to the spirit guardians located here. Cloaked men from the shadows. Who could they be? I have a theory they must be the... Excuse me. I have a theory they must be the Duststalkers. A secret group working for the king. They are slippery, maybe even more than me. If anyone could intercept me and my secret passage, it has to be the Duststalkers. They might be the ones responsible for sabotaging the other supplies. We need to get a move on, but how can we bring your broken wagon? Worry not about that, my lord. I have a spare wheel in the back. I'll be fixing it right away. Watch out, everyone. There's a large group coming our way. This is bad, Madeline. Go inform Lord Wester. I'm on it. Oh, hot. Soldiers of House Rose, hear me. Surrender yourselves immediately. Company and you'll be given mercy. Resist and you'll face our spears. We could have just charged them in your ruin. No? I mean, probably if you want to charge them, if you want to start another... I feel like he did the right thing. He don't want to charge in. I can't believe it. That's Lord Armand and Lord Alexander. Armand also brought his regalia along with it. Why did he need to say that? Also brought his regalia along with him. We can't hope to defeat them. There's no other option. We have to surrender. Not so fast. Spear Knights, advance at your own peril. You are no match for my mighty Ardingale. Might as well take him hostage. Well, I think he... I'm pretty sure if, you might be right. I'm pretty sure he wanted to take them hostage. I'm pretty sure he also just wanted to know why the hell they were in his territory. Sorry, I'm enjoying my pot pie right now. Hot. The dialogue felt really unnatural though. Why did Gideon have to bring... You could have said it's Armand and his... oh no, it's Lord Armand with his regalia. I don't know why he had to bring up the fact that, like, they just didn't chance you. Like, yeah, we get it. Lord Western Windlands. What a surprise to think... Don't think so highly of yourself, sage. You might have a regalia, but mine is more than its equal. Don't be reckless, Armand. Lord Lester is dangerous. I will not let my troops think of me as a coward who runs away. This is a perfect opportunity to defeat the captured Lord Wester. Some winged ponies are no match for the great House Spirit Garden. You know what? I think I agree with Fatman. He might be mentally disabled. No, that wasn't Fatman. I said that was Zap. Bro, think Glad is better than the Windlance. Yeah. You damn fool. Mies. How could you be so fast? I commend you for surviving the hit from the Archigale, Lord Amon. You're a tougher man than your father was. Damn it, I blundered. Out of respect, I will revive you a last chance for you to leave. If you resist, my Falcon Knights and I will trample your men. 98%. I hit on a 40% crit. No, so they had to nerf Gladiotus in this scene. I'm pretty sure you can't even use Gladiotus in this game, so I'm pretty sure they just had to nerf it for the scene to make better sense. I'd also argue that Gladiotus is stronger than what's this called? He just said the name and I forgot. Archingale. They give Wester a holy symbol and more stats and screen. Spirit Knights, we have to retreat. We lost the fight, but not the war. ... Yeah, I think I get where Zap's coming from when he says Armand might be mentally handicapped. Lord Lester, thank you for your aid. I am in your debt. Indeed you are, but I did not come here to speak with you. Bring me Eleanor this very instant. Very well. Here I am, Uncle. Eleanor, your family is in a state of crisis and you run away from us? Crisis? What happened? So you claim ignorance. Your older sister, Elora, has run away and turned traitor. ... What? But why? That I do not know. She took an entire platoon to desert with her. Sorry, I didn't mean to chew on the mic, guys. It's clear that she's brainwashed them to ally with the Lady Army. Oh, no, what was she thinking? Did you cooperate with her escape? What? Just... Sorry. Just what are you saying, Uncle? Answer me, Eleanor. No, I didn't do anything. We might have been close, but she never told me that. ... If I knew Elora would escape... I keep on saying her name wrong. Don't you think I would have left with her? Don't you test my patience, girl. I have through it with your attitude, if I may. I personally asked Eleanor to assist me on my mission to aid Father. Allow her to stay with us, and we'll help in the search for Elora too. ... One would think the son of Samuel would ally himself with upstanding individuals, but very well. I'll leave Elora to your watch. I pray she won't drag you down. And if you see Elora, capture her alive. I will hold a proper interrogation for her. ... As you wish, Unc. Good. We'll continue searching for her whereabouts in base. Lord Wester, if I may request, We just reclaimed a supply caravan meant for my father and his men. Do you believe he could send these rations directly towards them? Our Pegasi cannot carry heavy cargo. I cannot solve your father's woes. Dot dot dot. I understand for your help here was already been beneficial. Thank you, Lord Wester. However, you need soldiers. I can spare two of my retainers. Alora is to stay with you. Then Jacob Madeline should accompany you too. Uncle, is that really enough? My word is final. Alora, don't disappoint me again. Dot 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 dot. I have wasted enough time here. May the wind guide you get in. You two overheard our conversation, yes? Yes. We'll go with them. Dot dot dot. Investigate Aurora's involvement if you get a whiff of suspicion. Yes. We know what to do. As you command. Shut your trap. I'm giving the best of the game. Give me more respect. So, something I like about this scene, they really do prove that Wester is not only strong, but he is, like, it's clear that it isn't just Sham who didn't like him. I'm pretty sure everybody, Alora didn't like him, Eleanor didn't like him. I like that it was showing more people didn't like him. Where in AS, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure in AS, I'm pretty sure the three girl, what's her name? I know, how did I forget their names? The three sisters. I know they didn't like him, but they didn't show active dislike, and William was sucking him off. I like seeing Wester as like a more villainous person. Dot dot dot. What we would do now, Gideon? If the caravan goes alone, then it'll just get captured again. We need to escort it directly to my father is our best bet. Are you sure about this? We'll get roped into even more trouble. That's true. But you didn't come here thinking it was gonna be a walk in the woods, right? Yes, I suppose I didn't. Ada wants to take his place, and Neil is dumb, and Alicia was once Tom's dick. Meanwhile, Mariana is her sister, and William is brainwashed. Yeah. Dot dot dot. Still, one thing doesn't sit right. Why did Wester spare Armand? He did the noble thing. I would have done no different myself. But it just doesn't seem the type of thing he'd do, yeah? Right. Perhaps there's still some good in him. Don't be a naive, Gideon. Unc didn't spare him for some righteous reason. Tell me if Armand dies, who would have taken over his place? Alexander. Armand is simple-minded, someone easy to control when it comes to politics. But Alexander is a different story. Unc knows it's better for him if Armand lives. And here they go saying, "Oh my God, Alexander's so smart. We can't have him in power." And here I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. In any case, I prepare myself for our leave with Walter. Please excuse me. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Nora. Dot dot dot. You're shaking. What dot 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 do you want? I'm not gonna do that. I want you to know that I'll not let him lay a finger on you. Do you really think you can stop him, Helios? He's a monster. You have no idea what he's capable of. You can't even dot dot dot. Even if you want to dot dot dot, he's far too more powerful than you. No matter what I do, who I marry dot dot dot, he will always try to control me. And now that he suspects me dot dot dot, it's only a matter of time before he... Calm yourself, Allie. Dot dot dot. We'll find a way out of this. We always do. Dot 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 dot. Fine dot dot dot. Seems like we'll be leaving now. Dry your tears. Dot dot dot. Alright. He's too powerful for the dot dot dot. You hear me, Helios? Helios, he created the dot dot dot. He was there. City of Malacrath, capital of Anderon. Ugh, the lady parasites. After his long absence, the heir to the throne has finally returned to us. Rise, soldiers, cheers and rejoice as we welcome back in our sacred walls. Crown Prince Aurelian. Da 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 da. Sure took your sweet time getting here, cousin. Okay. I don't know, I was having a brain fart for a second. Don't tell me the rebellion has dulled your senses. Don't worry about me. I'm clear-headed as always. If anything, it's you we should be concerned about. Up to the days you spent training, the recruits haven't turned your old bones brittle yet. Dot dot dot. It's good to see you again, Aurelian. Likewise, Lucian. Likewise. Dot dot dot. I trust everything is faring well in the palace under your watch. Naturally. The maidens have provided your chambers. You should be able to get plenty of rest. Thank you, Lucian. Look who's back. I heard you sent Lord Samuel and the Rose Knights packing. I only did what was necessary, Larian. Since when have you grown so humble? Say, why don't you come join us in the training grounds later? I've been itching to show off some of my new techniques. We shall see. You return to us at last, Aurelian. It does my old eyes good to see you again. As well, Grand Aunt Aethra. Aethra? I think it's Aethra. Aethra, I hope your health hasn't worsened. I don't plan on dying on you yet. Not until the rebellion is quelled. That was good. Oh, excuse me. That was good to hear. Cousin, the Duststalkers have not given you too much trouble. They have been exemplary at Caliph? Caliph? I think it's Caliph. Your father turned them into fine soldiers. Dot dot dot. Sorry, shouldn't have said that. Forgive me. It's fine. He's a traitor. He does not deserve our mercy nor our respect. Dot dot dot. There should be a mod that just turns every dialogue into dot dot dot. Pardon me for interrupting, but His Majesty wanted to speak with you. He said it was an urgent matter. Dot dot dot. Also, he seemed dot 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 displeased. Oh, I can imagine. Dot dot dot. Thank you for coming to greet me, everyone. We'll catch up later. Take care, child. My son. Dot dot dot. I'm glad. So glad you're back. Dot. You've grown. Dot dot dot. I'm glad too, mother. Excuse me. Dot father. Dot dot dot. Come closer, Aurelian. There is something we need to discuss. Iris. Dot dot dot. Please leave us. I need to speak with our son in private. Why do you not trust me to keep this conversation to myself? Do you want to rob me of the few precious moments I still get to spend with my child? That's not my intention. However, this is a private matter between ladies. Now please head to your chambers. Don't make me have to repeat myself. Dot dot dot. Why do you have to send her away like that? Do you truly mistrust her that much? My son, please. Dot dot dot. I know I'm not without fault, but I love your mother more than anything. That's cap. That is a hard lie. I wonder. Dot dot dot. Aurelian. Dot dot dot. Why do you summon me to the capital to talk about the state of this war? Are the reports no longer sufficient? Why don't you discuss why don't you discuss this with Lucian? Answer me one question. How exactly did you triumph over Samuel's Rose Knights? They are said to be the most almost unbeatable, yet you push them to the brink of defeat. The Duststalkers have been intercepting their supply caravans from the shadows. Their performance has been exceptional. If anyone deserves credit, it's them. I see, and I'm sure the information they are receiving must be equally exceptional then. You think I'm a fool, Aurelian? I know what you've been doing. Using the shrine's visions to predict the enemy's movements. I'm only doing what I must in order to protect our nation, our family. You're endangering our legacy in doing so. What is good? What good is a legacy if we don't live to see it passed on? Our enemies are using everything at their disposal. Why should we not do the same? The shrines are weapons, tool to be used. No, they are far more important than any of our petty war thing. I'm struggling. Petty wars, you say? How could you even dare utter those words? Out there, I saw men die, watched them bleed, wail, and be struck dead. You didn't need to say all that. Come on now, bro. Good men, loyal men. Men I have known for my entire life, all dead and buried now. Some even lay in my arms as they perish, crying out for their wives and children. Knowing that, how can you sit there preaching about right and wrong? Calm down. I understand you're furious with me, but anger won't change a thing. It won't bring back the fallen soldiers. Would you offer the same words to the families of those who died for us? I guess Uncle Alistair was right. About you. After all, you're nothing but a coward. Careful now, Aurelian. Careful. Do not mention that deceptive race name in this hall ever again. If only you had listened to him, it would have never come to this. He would not have shied away from using the shrines. He knew what was at stake. As do I, but as I said, we mustn't abuse their power. Our duty as ladies is to protect them at all cost. If the enemy finds out the true purpose, then No, I dare not think about the consequences. Bada, listen to me. We must act now. We need to win, otherwise Sorghum will. My word on this matter is final. I will not hear any more dissent. At least provide me a regalia, then. With their power, I'll be able to smite the usurpers dead in no time. Starball has been stolen. Its whereabouts are still unknown. As far as for the Lumina staff, it resides with the waking. It resides with the waking ancestor that only leaves. Dawncaller. No, it's too precious of an artifact. We can't risk it falling in enemy's hands. And it won't. Not if the soldiers see me wield it in the battle. They will be unstoppable. Their faith in our victory be unwavering. Very well, you may have Dawncaller, but you must promise me one thing. You will not use the power of the shrines any further. Of course, I promised. I won't let you down, Father. Rest assured, I will put an end to this blasted rebellion. I pray to the divines for your safe return. But please, take a moment to rest now. You look exhausted. I will rest once this war is over. Right now, my soldiers need me more than this castle does. With that, I'll take my leave. I just like when you eavesdrop. Meanwhile, the red split's here. It appears we have a choice before us, my lord. We can either head north or east. You know the roads in these parts well. Which one do you suggest we take? The eastern roads would take us to African Forest, homes of the centaurs. Be much faster out, but also fraught with perils and dangers. There's a rumor that Duststalkers have base of operations within the forest. We are highly vulnerable to an ambush. The northern road is slower but safer. We travel around the forest. It doesn't take us quite a bit closer to Castle Spirit Garden, though. However, the terrain is open, and if we are attacked, we'll see it coming. This is the route I would recommend. Tough choice. Sun's about to set. Why don't we sleep on it? Not a bad idea. This is an ideal location for a camp. All right, everyone, get your tents up and let's rest for a bit. Sort of the only you and it seems, and I it seems this tomorrow. Oh well. I don't do these streams. Just sorry. Nah, if it's just you and me, it's fine. I'm like I said, I do these streams more for fun. I'm not trying to do it out of like anything else. A few hours later, Commander Gideon, 3 riders are approaching our camp. If it's just 3 of them, it can't be an attack. I do think I'm going to take one of these units because I don't think I'll use it on Lone Wolf Cry. Gideon, you're the last person I expected to meet out here. Commander Reinhard, normally I'd be overjoyed to see you, but if you're here, does that mean Father is? Don't worry, Lord Samuel's still alive. The Rose Knights are not done yet. But I won't lie, the situation is bad. Our enemies is crafty and screwed. The Duskstalkers harass us from the shadows, raiding our supplies lines. Lord Samuel decided I'd take a couple of nights back to Castle Road. Our mission is to gather what men and supplies we can and then return. We have a whole caravan full of good mint for the Rose Knights. If it was intercepted by the enemies, but we were able to take it back. And it's the first good news I heard in a while. You look exhausted, Reiner. Please rest here for the night. Where do you have a camp set? We've been riding for 3 days and 2 nights without rest. I'm sure Quentin and Celeste will be glad to have breathers. Sir Quentin, Lady Celeste, I'm glad to see you both well. I'm just as glad to finally catch a break from the infernal riding. I'll be glad to see you and all Gideon, but right now I badly need a bath. I've mud, dirt, and grime everywhere. Quentin, go fetch me my soap. I am not your squire. Go fetch it yourself. Make sure to hang my clothes out to dry once I'm done. I furthermore will be wrinkly on our ride back home. Hey, are you even listening to me? The nerve of this woman. It's good to see that the rebellion hasn't dampened your spirit. Hilarious, Gideon. One of these days, those two will start acting like proper knights, preferably before I die of old age. They only behave this way because they know you're watching over them. I can only pray to the divines that you're right, Gideon. Now, if you excuse me, I'd like to go and make some evening tea. Man. Let's get the obvious out of the way. I want to level Gideon. Who's a good boy? Hey. That's right, you're a good boy. It's always good to level Gideon. Your favorite choice is Reiner. I feel like Reiner might just be objectively the best choice. That's a perfect Gideon level, damn. I feel like Reiner's just the best choice because it's how, especially in like PH route, I definitely believe he's the best choice because he has the halberdier. And especially on higher difficulties because you don't want to funnel XP in them. Do I want to? No, we could think about it. Man. I'm happy that like I got proudly say I still love this game's music. Callum, why do you have C's on Ragnar and Alanora? I'm gonna guess that's just placeholder stuff. So this is better for 3B for eliminate and give her a skill to Nahali. She's also a staff bot, but Quinn's a sword calf, right? Oh, then yeah, he it's not bad, but I also don't really think I need him. It's not to have another Samurai Jagan to have. And that's a good skill too. Those support ranks are just visuals. It's to make the support system work. It's okay. It's not. I mean, obviously, I just didn't notice them. So should we do supports first, or should we do like the levels first? Let's do the level first. Let's get. I know we got Gideon leveled, but let's do Helios. You know, I've been thinking back to some of our past adventures recently. Only the good ones to the good ones. I hope. It depends. You still recall that innkeeper, right? Of course, I may have been horribly drunk that night, but that's a face you don't forget. I keep wondering how that fella's doing. Last time I saw him, he was faring rather well. Huh? What was that? Paid him a visit some time ago, back before the rebellion started. I was traveling through the area and wanted to check up on him. First recruit the one you want for support purposes. Okay. I don't want to take one of them because I'm not doing lone wolf. I won't have a need for one lone wolf strats because the lone wolf crat is kind of useless anyways. It's only on Gideon if I remember. So I guess it is a thing. Do we want to pre-promote or do we want Quentin? I wanted to check on him to see if that old dust has settled. I'd expect him to hold all kinds of grudges, but he is happy to see me. You're the one that paid up after all. I was the one to keep you, to help get away unscathed after all, but no matter. Many think I was taken aback how fond he had grown with you. Makes me wonder what could have compelled him to change his mind. ... Or perhaps I went back to him after our little night out. Whole affair was nagging me. And you just walked up and apologized. I paid what I owed, fair and square. We're on good terms now. Is that really all there is to it? If memory serves me right, he kept applauding your courage. You must have put on quite a fancy little spectacle for him. ... Wait, keep him from here now. Come on now, don't be shy. Maybe I got involved in somewhat of a dispute. There were some guys threatening to burn down the inn and kidnap his daughter. Wanted to squeeze some coin out of him. I didn't just want to stand by and watch. So I grabbed my sword and gave him a show. It all went down as you might imagined. You beat them up. Close to it. They were young, barely able to hold their swords straight. When I was done, they swore they would never come back again and ran off. Our old friend kept thanking me for what it must have been a straight hour. Why did you keep this to yourself? Wasn't particularly proud of it. I figured they played the hero. Figured that playing the hero isn't really any of my business. I think so, but I think some would disagree with that statement. I wonder about that. Still, it's always refreshing to look back at those times. Life was simpler then. Really think so? It might even have been for us, but for the common folk, but the vines that they had just as bad as they do today. Take those boys I beat up. They were just that, boys. Think they wanted all that? Who knows what I've done? Who knows what they might have turned into if life had been more kind towards them. Pussy got a point. ... We've got to make do with hands we've been dealt, and that's how I've always saw it. But who knows? ... Maybe this rebellion will change about. This rebellion will bring the change about to change. God, I am stroking. Maybe this rebellion will bring about the change to Aneron. I hope so. I like Helios. I feel like he's one of the few. Well, outside the fact he's like one of the few only good guys in Flame Guard. Yeah, you said recruit. Let's choose the woman because I think she's pretty. Something smells good. I saved this blend for a special occasion. I haven't had a good cup of tea in days. Mind if I share a cup with you? Not at all. Please have a seat. Thank you. I wanted to ask you something, Reinhard. Go ahead. Will Father be alright without a second command? Lord Samuel can take care of himself, I assure you. Besides, I don't plan on being away from him for long. What if you insist on going back to Castle Rose? You came with us? We're heading to my father after all. Fresh supplies, after all. Wasn't that your original mission? The thought has crossed my mind, but we still won't. We still should head home to Castle Rose. Our field rose nuts there. That will bring them back to the front lines. They are protecting my family. You cannot take them. Oh, you haven't heard? The good news: Lady Beatrice is on her way home. So my aunt has returned from her campaign. That's great news. When will she be back? According to the messenger, she may already be at the Castle Rose. That means extra soldiers will be available for us to mobilize. But you don't need all three of you to get home with a message. True, but neither do I want any of us to ride all alone. So how about this? Just like wanting to go with you, either myself, Celeste, or Quentin. Yeah, we're gonna just choose Celeste, because I do need a heal bot. As Quentin is a little too green, and I'd rather not leave him on his own without you. So I picked Lady Celeste to come with us. She'll serve you all well. I'm sure. I'll let her know she'll be joining you. Good. Wait a minute. She has light affinity. Is she a lighty? I'm joking. Imagine. Think about who else I want to talk to. Well, I gotta talk to Wester real quick, anyways. Oh, you have a tent, Walter? I sleep in my wagon. Isn't that uncomfortable? Not at all. I decked it out with the latest in wagon technology. Would you like a tour? Maybe some other time. Suit yourself. She doesn't have white hair. Yeah, I know, I was just joking. So how did a merchant like yourself end up working for House Rose? Your father never told you about me? We used to be best friends, the best of, damn, I am stroking. We used to be the best of friends. Wait, we go back, old Sam and I. He never mentioned you. Preposterous. After all the amazing adventures we went in our youth. I remember that one time we smuggled spirits out of Castle Rose in my wagon. My father smuggled spirits. I refused to believe that. Oh, Samuel was quite a rapscallion when he got into trouble all the time. Like that one time he snuck into the woman's bathhouse in Malakath. I feel like you're making this up. When's the next time you meet your old man? Ask him about the purple curtain. The purple curtain? You'll remember. You're an old man. You're old man, Walter. Oh, by the way, I was able to get a hold of some extra building materials. I'm going to make some improvements to the wagon for the journey ahead. What kind of improvements? I can do a lot of things depending on what we need, like making the wagon more sturdy, also make the wheels more suitable for rough terrain, or simply increase the speed. However, I only have so much time, so I'll be able to pick one of them for now. Why don't you help me choose, Gideon? Alright, I can take a look. So, like, since I don't plan on using them for combat, I think Grease the Wheels is probably our best choice. Especially because we're going A route. If we went B route, we wouldn't want to attach wheels change. Speed is more important for us. Grease those wheels. A fine choice. Alright. Aubrey has my gold, so I'm going to take that from her. Or not. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I don't have the gold. I don't have access to my gold. Let's talk to Rosa, because I think I do need her to level up too. Hey Rosa, are you rolling dice? Oh hey Gideon, I was just trying. I like to play them to help me relax. How's life as a soldier treating you? I can't complain. I got plenty of booze to get me through the trip. Under the same bottles they'd served at Don Wardian. Yeah? You had to coin to buy them all. Found a gold purse by the road. Very lucky, really. Right. So did you want anything? I'd like to know a bit more about you. We are fighting together after all. Tell me where you're from. Pass. I ain't a big fan of that talking about my size. Very well then. I won't pry. Enjoy your game, Rosa. God, she is just not leveling good. We have 2 more, so I think we're gonna talk to Grant and yeah, let's talk to Grant and Celeste. I think there's a little. No, we also want Laura, right? So we could get the secret chapter. We also don't really. Grant's gonna get a lot of XP just internally, just because of how he works. Not internally. He's just gonna get a lot of XP because a lot of units will target him because of his low stats. Yeah, let's go Alnora and then Celeste. Oh, Celeste is a pre-promote. Does she really need a level? Also, I don't have access to her growth, so. Got a moment, Eleanor? I already told you I'm fine. You don't look fine. Gee, that sure makes me feel a lot better. Thanks, Gideon. You know just what to say. Sorry, it's just been, yeah. Sorry, it's just you've been acting strange ever since Madeline and Jacob joined us. What do you expect? They're my uncle's puppets, here to keep an eye on me. It's like he's breathing down my neck. You think he sent them with us just to watch over you? Jacob and Madeline came from a vassal house named Thornvale. Huh. Okay, I did not remember that house ever being relevant. They served House Lindlands for generations as retainers. You know what House Thornvale specializes in, Gideon? I can't say I do, no. They hunt mages. Not something that is talked openly about, but everyone knows the truth. They claim to be our protectors, but in reality they are our wardens. Eleanor, you know I would never let them hurt you, right? Do you realize how stupid you sound? You think you could stop Lord Wester? House Rose isn't exactly some weak family that bows down to your uncle's wishes. Lord Wester is greatly indebted to my own father for coming to his aid multiple times. Oh, Gideon, you're so naive. What do you mean? Sorry. Your father raised you to be an honorable. You believe everyone thinks like you do. Oh, well, damn, she called it out. Good job. You have no idea how ruthless the nobles of Anderon are when it comes to politics. Think Wester care about this death? I believe he knows the value of keeping the House Rose as an ally. If he kills my friend, then that will be difficult for him to maintain. You have a good heart, Gideon. One day it will get you killed. Oh. I had way more support conversation remaining than I thought. Good evening, Grant. Hello. Hello. I think now is a good time for you to tell me your story. Why do you wish vengeance upon House Lighty? I hail from a small village east of here, not big enough to be on a map. We thought the rebellion would simply pass us by, so we could stay quiet. A few months ago, the dust stalkers came down from the mountains. They claimed we were harboring some kind of fugitive that they were looking for. We did not cooperate with them. They attacked. I alone was able to escape with my life. I returned later to bury the body of my wife and my 2 daughters. Don't worry about the ominous music. I don't know, man. The ominous music just like says he's a swell guy. Killing children, never on his mind. Sorry to hear about that, Grant. I have children of my own. I can't even imagine your pain. Crown Prince Aurelian is the one leading the dust stalkers. He must pay for what he did. I made a deal so I can take my revenge. You made a deal? ... Grant, who do you made a deal with? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. ... This man troubles me. Oh my god. I guess that is my luck. I made a deal with Asmodeus. I get a cool spear, but my gross are dog shit. Damn. Awooga, as they say. My lady Celeste. Yes, Gideon. Why are you undressing in the middle of camp? I'm going for a swim. I can't do that unless I take off my clothes off. Well, you want to go somewhere more private? Why? There's a good spot right here. Aren't you worried someone else might be watching? When you've been sleeping in a camp with a bunch of men for months, stop caring. Everyone's already seen everything. I guess I can't argue with that. You want something, Gideon, before I jump into this water? I think Grant looks Serbian. So, you think he looks Serbian? Yeah. Shit, now I kind of see it. So I just wanted to ask you about Father, and I know Rydcar told me he's healthy. But how is he doing otherwise? Lord Sam is a strong spirit. If he's doubting, he's not showing it. He's gotten a few extra gray hairs since we started fighting, though. I can tell he's worried about his men. Yeah, that sounds like my father. All right. Seems that the house seems the Rose Knights and his children. He talks about you often. You know, every night when he's where I can't. Really? He goes on often about how disappointed he is in his son. So I stopped joking around and stopped delaying my bath. I enjoyed your swim, my lady. Oh, I tend to. That's not a bad level. Alright, support time. Oh wait, firstly we need to get... I'm broke. I will never financially recover from this. I'm trying to remember what supports do what. Would it be on official and resources? There we go. Okay, I got it. Sorry, it's taking a bit. I just want to make sure I get the right supports. I don't want to try to go. I mean, I'm okay going in somewhat blind because I don't know everything about this game, but supports, you know. So, I'm not gonna add another character. Ada, I don't think I'll use Ada too. I don't even know if I have Ada right now. No. I think the only support Helios launch is with Alinora. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading. I know you're here. I know I could have asked you, LT. I was just reading through the thing. Let's just get the obvious one out now. We want to do Alnora. I feel like they purposely made Ali and Helios stronger. Obviously, because they want you to get the secret chapter, which, Ali about Lord Lester. Don't bring up that old. Excuse me, sorry. Don't bring up that old coot again. Just hearing his name makes me nauseous. Alright, dot dot dot. I'm sorry, dot dot dot. I didn't mean to yell at you. Just dot dot dot. You're one of the only ones here who doesn't remind me of home. Rather we talk about other things. No problems, dot dot dot. Say it looks like you could use some relaxation. You don't have to tell me twice about it. Well, perhaps I happened to stumble upon something that could help in that regard. What do you want, dot dot? What are you holding? You didn't recognize it? This dot dot dot. This is the bottle of Rosala Red. Where on Aurora did you get it? The fat merchant had one lying around in his wagon, so I traded him for it. Luxury goods have become so rare and expensive during the rebellion. This must have cost you a fortune. Not like I care that much for my flame guard signet anyway. Helios, you traded your family ring for a bottle of wine? Men have sacrificed more for less. Nerve for you sometimes. What will Lord Osiris say? Helios, here's your disappointment. Sometimes I forget you can be funny. Was never my songstreet anyways. You know, you coming now? Now or not? The bottle isn't going to empty itself. Of course, It's on my intent. If the others see this wine they don't want to taste, I am not in the mood to share. As you wish, lead the way. Well then, follow me. And thank you, Helios. Okay, since you're here, LTA, does Eleanor have Helios? Like, it's probably a spoiler, so, but you can spoil me. Is Eleanor pregnant with Helios' kid, or did they never, officially do that? Okay, that's good. I really hate how limited you are on supports. I get they're really strong in this game, but it could probably be 5 supports and it'd be fine. I don't think it'd break the balance too much. They have no kid, pretty sure? Alright. I could believe it. I mean, it sucks because... It kind of sucks because I don't think that means there'd be a Flame Guard kid. Unless Chapter X, 10X reveals it, then probably not. So, like I said, I think the support system in this game, I get why they want to nerf it down a bit, where you're limited. But I feel like it'd at least be increased to 5. Having only 3 per... Especially on the first guidance is way too restrictive. Now, who am I not going to use? Okay, let me put up the docs so I can know what I want to do, because God forbid. You could probably do Rosa Celeste, because that Grant doesn't have any. Madeline Jacob's not bad, but I also don't think I'll be using Jacob long term. Ragnar gets battle vet from Madeline, but I also don't think I'll be using Ragnar for long term either. Lethality pet cash from Walter for Aubrey. The issue is looking through these early game ones, I just don't know if I'm going to use any of these late game. Or, like, even if I'm going to use the character, I don't know if I really want the bonus. Penelope. Staff Mastery from Penelope, but that's way too late in the game. I guess we are going to use Rosa and Celeste, so I think we could go with that support. I don't Chapter 10X reveals anything related to that, but I might be misremembering. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame Mangs if they don't want to. If he doesn't want to make to it, like, I'm pretty sure it could be easily changed in like later updates. So I don't blame him for not trying to like stack too much story stuff into that. Yeah, let's go with Rosa Celeste because I think that's a good support just to do. Because they do get pretty decent skills to each other. My, aren't you charming lass? What's your name, darling? It's Rosa, ma'am. Rosa, That's quite the name from a simple country lass. How so? Do you not know the tale of the Lady Rosala, founder of House Rose? Of course I do. My mom and papa used to tell me all kinds of stories. Us peasants would never dare to give their child such a gracious name. Must have found, must have found, they must be been fond of House Rose, naming your daughter after Rosala. Bruh, I am suffering so much tonight. Yes, ma'am. They always spoke highly of him. May I ask why? When I was still in my mama's belly, a rose knight saved my parents' lives. A brigand was fixing to gut him, but the knight came to save him. See, that's very fascinating. Did they ever tell you the name of the knight? It could be that I know who he is. I reckon his name was Sir Cralian Valcras. Something amiss, ma'am? Surely you're jesting. Nope, my grandpa told me the story more than times than I can't make it count. Rosa, House Velcrest is my house. Sir Callion was my father. That's pretty amazing. If it weren't for your daddy, I wouldn't even be here. My father was the very idea of a knight, always wanted to risk himself for others. The way you're talking about him sounds like he ain't around no more. No, sadly, my father passed over 10 years ago. He gave his life defending the city of Dustmire. That's mighty sad. My old grandpa always spoke highly of Sir Callion. He used to wonder what he was up to. I think your grandfather's no longer around here either. Nope, he passed away a few years back. That's sad to hear. So you're all alone now? No, man, my dad's still kicking. Haven't seen him in a good darn while, though. Also, still got my horse, Gambit. Was my grandpa's favorite steed. That explains why he looks so aged. Is he still good to ride? Truth be told, Gambit's getting a bit long in the tooth and gray in his hairs. I'll do my best, ma'am, to take care of him, but he ain't as quick as he used to be. Well, if he ever needs a stable to retire, you're always welcome to seek out my house. Be able to take good care of them there. Truly, you do that for me? The like of me? Why? My father risked his life to protect your parents. It's the least I could do to honor his memory. Thank you kindly, ma'am. I won't ever forget this. Don't you thank me yet, darling. We still have to survive this rebellion. Always been a lucky lass. I bet on surviving. Ugh. Celeste and Rosa, that's a good speed point. Oh, Rosa got the +3 speed, +3 luck. That's good because we're doing double win Rosa. See here. No, she only. Damn, she got a big support pull. I guess we could do Callum Ragnar. Huh? Oh, okay. Aubrey does get peck tags from Walter, but I don't know if I'm really dedicated to using Aubrey. Yeah, let's go peck Ragnar. Port Firewood. Ragnar, how long do you tend to follow me around till debt is repaid? And how does that work when is debt repaid? Only one way. You save my life, I save yours. And what about your son? You do have a son, don't you? I do. How did you know? I heard you mention him while you were bleeding out by the arrow I put in you. I was gonna leave you to die, but then I heard you apologizing to him, and I had a sentimental moment. I guess I got children of my own. You see, I did not want your boy to grow up without his father, so I healed you. So hoping you return home to him instead of following me around. Could not go home. Why not? I was defeated, friends killed, to return home alone. I told him to be ashamed. I think would just be happy to see his father alive. No, better that he thinks I died in honorable battle. Goodness gracious. Are all Vikings this dense? Alright, we're on 0 supports. Do I want anything before Nah, I already lost I spent all my gold on the shield. What's Celeste doing all down here? Alright, I suppose it's time for me to decide our path. Let's go north to Spirit Garden. This is a slow but safe route. Do you wish to travel north? Yes. Time to take us to travel around Agavix Forest. If we are all killed, then this entire mission is pointless. I decided we will travel north. Ready for another Lighty Expo dump. Brother! Brother! Hmm? Yeah, kill that disgusting parasite. Big brother, you're back. I missed you so much. Isla, miss you too. Come here and give me a hug. Oh, if you're squeezing the life out of me. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you could even rival Lucian at this point. Oh, you silly big brother. Ugh, oh god, it's the pedo. Princess Isla, perhaps we should grant Prince Aurelian the opportunity to rest. Must feel tired after his journey. Isla, please listen. Do as Theodore says. Now, don't make me repeat myself. Alright, mother, but only this time. Can you give the ladies a new Jersey accent? Sure. Sorry, Aurelian. I tried to hold her back, but. Oh, crap. I'm walking here. Oh, it's alright after all. No, that's not. Shit, I can't do a New Jersey accent. I'm walking here. I'm alright. No, it sounds more like a disgruntled, like, Italian. Ugh. Oh, it's alright after all. I would love to do a Jersey accent, but I just can't do it for the life of me. Oh, it's alright. After all, we better way to raise our spirits than a sisterly hug. That's right. I guess I can't argue with that. Mother, Theodore, would you mind if I spoke with Isla alone for a moment? Of course. Why not? Of course not. Come along, Theodore. Something wrong, brother? What is that, Dawn color? ... Yes, father gave it to me. But ... that means ... No, I won't allow it. You can't go away. Not again. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. Out there are many people who depend on me. ... Don't be now, please. ... I promise I will return soon. Here, perhaps this will cheer you up. What's that? It's a dawn flower. It is said they grow exclusively on the Aurora Ridge. However, that's not all there is to it. This one's kind of special. Special kind. Special how? Keep your voice down, alright? We don't want anyone to hear you. This is a secret between you and me. Okay, a secret between brother and sister. How is it special, though? Please tell me. I'm afraid I can't, otherwise it will lose all of its charm. But maybe ... Maybe you'll find out someday. ... You're acting weird, brother. Just a promise to me to always keep this flower with you. Can you do that for me? Alright, ... I can do that. That's a good girl. Now stand still. Wow. I will keep it in my hair until you promise to come back. Until you come back, I won't take it out. Promise. I'm sure you will. ... Run along now. Don't keep Theo waiting. All right. I love you, big brother. I love you too, Isla. ... So you're really gonna continue fighting? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. Someone has to correct father's mistakes. Told you before, you did not have to be the one to do it. Let Lucian or someone else take charge if need to be. ... Look in your eye. ... I knew I should never have let you go. ... I'm afraid, mother. ... Afraid that I will lose everything I love. ... But I can't allow that to stop me. Please. ... Don't make this a mistake a second time. ... Stay here for Allah's sake. We will see each other again. ... Once I won this war, we will be a family once again. I won't let you down this time. I swear upon it, and with my life. Tell the others I'm sorry I couldn't spend more time with them. Farewell, mother, and thank you, for everything you've done for me. I really don't care, Aurelian. Can you just fuck off? Farewell, my son, May the divines be on your side. Aurelian's such a nothing burger character. If anything, Aurelian... I mean, I would say Aurelian makes a plot hole, but then they do a plot convenience to cover up the plot hole. Can we kill all light? Yes. I get Mangs want to do Aurelian so that, like, we actually have a tangible threat from the ladies that aren't just King Cethus. Sorry, I'm still eating. The issue is though, like, Aurelian just feels like a nothing character. Like, he only exists in this story. He doesn't even really do anything plot relevant except for knocking up a chick. Which, I mean, it's probably going to be plot relevant for AS2, we'll see. He causes a plot hole just being there, and then the said plot hole gets covered up by the most plot inconvenience thing ever. Basically, the writers couldn't erase Aurelian from the game, so they had to come up with why he isn't mentioned at all in AS. Yeah, that's a. I could see what leads to the issue of him coming. Sorry, I'm speaking nonsense. I get if you're writing the story, you want to not make Aurelian. You don't want to make Cethus the main threat. Cethus is supposed to be like the big bad, and so like having him be a dim goon throughout the game is going to be stupid and won't make too much sense, especially because he's pretty sure he's described to be like an inadequate leader in AS, like, well, at least by Albert's point of view. Thing is though, like, then you have Cethus. Cethus comes along. Oh my god, I'm tripping over my Aurelian comes along. He creates a plot hole. Then you have the writers trying to figure out a way to fill up said plot hole. And, like, the dumbest part of the story... we're not even there yet. So, it's probably going to be a longer rant than this when we get to Chapter 7 and Chapter 8, because that is some of the worst writing conveniences. It's like, well, we got to find a way to make sure... Sorry. We got to find a way to fill up this hole we made. And then they make another plot hole. How the hell was Dawncaller ever received? Was, like, that ever explained? It was in the tombs of that temple. Just King Thorgrim was like, you know what, I'm going to go dig through it. Cethus is said to be an incompetent leader who loves having gals in his bed. Yeah. So, like, I get why they didn't want Cethus as the big bad, or else then they're going to be like, well, if Cethus is an incompetent leader, why is he leading an army? Like, it said he didn't do much of that. I'll save the bigger rant for Chapter 7 and Chapter 8 story, because there's some of the worst writing I've ever seen. Like, I want to say it in FE game, because that still goes to Vision Quest. I'll say it's some of the worst writing in the AS-RS, like, duology. We'll wait for AS before I say it's the worst writing in the trilogy. Alright. But enough about ladies and how they ruin this plot. I'm gonna go get me a drink real quick. Light is creating plot inconveniences like usual, yeah? Cast Spirit Garden. I don't know. I feel like Kesha also has that same issue. Welcome, Lord. Welcome home, Lord Amon. Hello, Kevin. Nice to see you on duty. How's things been around here? Peaceful and quiet, my lord. Your family is safe with us. That puts me at ease. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my lord. We are very glad to see you home safe and sound. Oh, and you too, Lord Alexander. Da da da. That's fucking hilarious. I like how Spirit Garden people like Amon but don't like Alexander. I feel like that's accurate representation of how everybody in the fandom feels. Well, nobody likes Amon either. I heard you were on your way back. It's good to see you again, my lord. General Oswald, glad to see you're still kicking. Hope the soldiers haven't given you any trouble. They've been acting extemporary, my lord. You have nothing to worry about. I hope your brother did not give you any trouble. Man, I love this. Yeah, Sir Oswald is jesting, Alec. No need for that serious glare. Indeed. Are you two had got into a fight with Lord Western Windlands? We sure did. That old geezer sent me packing with that tails between my legs. You're stronger than I thought. Next time we meet again, I'll get him back. The men decide to break out some ale to welcome you back. They're currently gathering in the Great Hall waiting for you. Excellent. I look forward to raising the keg in honor of humiliating defeat. Go and tell them I'll be right there. I'm about to head out and check our supply ships, but I'll be sure to let them know. May the Defiance watch over you. You as well. Everyone is just hating on Alexander, and Armand is cool. It's just cool. I loathe that old man. Sir Oswald served our grandfather, showed that man some respect. He's too old to serve anyone anymore. Should have retired him years ago. You seem grumpy, Alex. Something bothering you? It's just... ... Maybe you parade our losses around in front of our troops like that. What are you talking about, little brother? Lord Lester beat me fair and square. Yes, but you don't have to go around admitting it to everyone. Let's make up an excuse. What's good did that do, Alex? It won't change anything that happened. Our elite spirit knights were sent packing by another house. That's a blow to our reputation. It's going to get way worse in the sequel. In the normal game. When you act like a joke, you tarnish the image of the House Spirit Guardian. Thanks to your defeat, the name of the house commands less respect. You sound just like Father. Is that a bad thing? No, but Father was rigid and stern. Chiefs had little love for him. It's because of his action that House Spirit Guardian rose to prominence. I think you would be wise to remember. Armand. Ugh, disgusting pedophile. What do you mean fair and square? Wester had the power of the scenario with him. There she is, my lovely wife. I miss you, Caroline. Armand, what do you think of charging Wester on your own? Could have been hurt. Yeah, don't worry, my dear. I heard you were sleeping with I heard you patch up. I was patched up afterwards. I have some nice scars to show you for my efforts, though. You're the only man I know that won't let defeat dampen his spirits. It's like Father used to say to me, we only learn from our mistakes. You must have learned a lot by now. Oh, was that? You say something, Alex? No, it's nothing. The men are breaking out of the ale. Come join us, Caroline. Let us make this test together. Wish I could, but I'm getting ready to leave on a mission. What mission? To go eat some cupcakes. Apparently there's been hostile forces sighted near Florence Lake. Taking some forces with me to shore the cargo ships are safe from danger. I'll come with you. No, you just came back. You need to rest. I cannot relax while my wife is out there risking her life. Armand, we talked about this. I'm ready to do this alone. I appreciate your protection, but I don't need to get strong. The troops won't respect me unless I prove myself. Very well. I trust you, Caroline. You'll do this job and do it well. Thank you, my love. Now, if you excuse me, those kegs aren't going to drink themselves. What's the matter, Alex? How do you put up with it? Put up with what? My brother's insistent blundering. It's not so bad, Armand. Armand is a bit impulsive, but he is also a good and honorable man. See how much it still just adore him? All too well. Best of luck with your mission, Caroline. Try not to emulate my brother's failures. In fact, didn't done it. She's a sword cap like Vicky. I just noticed that. Why did Vicky not promote into a paladin? Why is she promoting a free knight? Man, get the fuck out of here. Bad writing. 0 out of 10. Alright. Blast. Looks like Spear God knew we were coming this way after all. They won't make this easy for us. So we get Bert on this chapter. Is Bert even worth like getting the scrolls to train him up? Get ready for battle. We need to fight our way through this blockade. Our mission is to safely bring Walter's caravan to the eastern border. Preferably in one piece. Yes, of course. Caroline's a cavalier. She has both swords. Oh, okay. Hey, boss. Got a minute? I know we are in a hurry, but I'll be quick. Very well. What is it, Jago? I'm going to join you folks. The service was on the house. But from now on, I'll be asking you for a small sum if you want me. I know my worth, so if you want my help, please pay the coin. That seems reasonable enough. You're a mercenary, after all. You can organize my stuff, and when we are ready for action, I'll name the price. Alright, thank you for the information, Drago. Alright. Let's play the one map that's good. Where is Madeline? There she is. Do we want to double scroll Helios? Depends. Well, you got cap skill, so. No, we do want him with a skill ring, but it's like 40 luck, 10 speed. No, we want this on sucks because I know she's already not leveling speed well. Not speed. She's not leveling strength well, but we do need the more luck, so we gotta hurry up and get her to 30. Well, the 31 luck she needs. Yeah, should be good. It should be fine. Whatever. Do we want Aubrey? I think, who are we going to bench? That's the question, because we're going to use Celeste. Is it Anima and Light, or just Light? No, Anima and Light. Then we could take a Fire Tome. Caroline's I already read that. Let's give you a regular spear because we don't want to crit everything. I'm leaning on benching Aubrey. I just feel like there's no use for her. Outside like the information thing, but like that's only for like trying to do secret stuff. You could deploy everyone if you didn't bring anybody with you. Because Jago you can't deploy no matter what. But, normally when I do this, normally when I do this chapter, I don't have the third person you could get from, I don't have any of the promoted Rose Knights, so, like, I don't take them along. LTA, if you're here, is Aubrey worth using? Like, should I bench Jacob? We got. I want to say Jacob's worth using, but I also don't know if I have a use for him. Windsword PRF? No, it's just a. Oh, never mind. It's a wind lance only sword, so I guess it doesn't matter. I just don't think I have a use for Aubrey. Aubrey can easily reach 100% very quickly, and daggers are armor effective, but I have usually like the thorn better. Yeah. The issue is I just don't think I want to use Aubrey either. Hmm. You have a hammer? Yes, you do. We are gonna use Draga, so we are gonna need money up, some money ready. Accuracy ring's fine on him. Or should we give accuracy ring to Rosa? Does Rosa have bad hit? Not really. Let's Helios. We gotta preserve our flame sword though, so because we don't want to break that. It's not a bad Helios though. He's a little weaker on the offense. He's not fast, but I don't think that's necessary right now. The issue is, can he blast? Can he beat the Armon that comes in? We probably have to put him in general though. We'll see. Like I said, I do want to try blasting with him because it'd be fun. If not, we can. But we still get a promoted unit. Sucks it's not a cab because I know how bad it gets on the next draft. Hey boss, I can fight those spear fools for, if you like, for 1,000 gold. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Yeah, I forgot about the. That's on me. Buggy blast. Oh well, you're getting a lot of XP in this game, so like I don't think one chapter is not gonna hurt. Let's try to keep her in the back line. We don't want too much. We don't use her too much. You would drop the Gladiatus. I feel like that. I get why they would change that because you don't have anybody from Spirit Garden, right? That joins you. Dog, I need you to level offense, strength so the blast can be better. Damn. Yeah, but there's no gladiators, so like it's just filler, just like inventory filler. I mean, you could sell it. put House Rosethorn and House Spirit Garden and the same issue that Claymore's having. That would make it massive. Oh, so like, oh damn, that came off as loud as hell. So like, yeah. We had my hammer. Oh, yeah, he did. That's not a bad level. Armor Slayer, that's not a bad item. Also, fun fact, Reinhardt at base with Halberdier also can almost one-shot Armon with a crit. Yeah, he is 6 PH. Damn. How weak was Armon before all the buffs? I get you guys want to like compel that he's incompetent at like what he's doing, but damn. To be fair, Reinhardt is sold at the best Rose Knight behind. Okay, then I mean yeah, but still, the fact he was able to one shot like clearly meant to be like an early game obstacle boss. They're going to take my ship. Yeah, our transportation capacity is strained due to rebellion. We need extra vassals, and not even gonna pay me for it. Pay me gold for it. Our orders were to confiscate your ship, not purchase it. You mean you're stealing my ship? Don't tell me you're okay with this. I thought we were friends, Dimitri. Look, Bill, I tried talking them out of it, but it wasn't my decision to make. Their command comes from someone much higher up in the chain of command than me. Well, thanks for telling me about it. At least I know that's coming. I thought you would at least deserve a heads up. Stay safe, old friend. Also, you need Nathaniel to get the crit on. Meh. You also need Nathaniel to get crit on Armand. So if you miss, Armand would just like, haha. I don't need to see how the cross bridge works. Madeline can't recruit him yet. We cannot thank you enough for all you've done for us, brother Nathaniel. This village is forever in your debt. This is nothing, Mayor. It is only what a sinner like me must do to help. Forgive me, but for not being able to save everyone, so I'm still dying in my care. Nonsense, Nathaniel. Without you, of them all, yeah, my bad. I did not mean to skip it. Spirit Guard is supposed to protect us, but they won't provide us a single cleric, and not a single guard to protect us from the banner tree either. Simply preposterous. This is the sad reality of our world, and pain and misery perhaps of us all. I wish I could stay, but I cannot. I must continue my pilgrimage. But, brother, these roads are too risky for travel. You might be assaulted by breakers or be caught up in the crossfire of a battle. Thank you for the concern, but I must go before more die. I'm not sure I follow. Sorry, I forget what I said. I have an important duty to fulfill, Mayor. I understand. Please take care, brother Nathaniel. Oh, I forgot to give you the special status to thank you. I'm in yet another conflict, war, famine, pestilence, and death all around me. What type of... Ugh, whatever. I should try joining a side, and with any luck, I might provide myself with something useful. Can Madeline reach him? No, but we might as well... Sorry, I'm getting Natalie into Captain Bill, so we could just recruit him now. Greetings, soldier. My name is Nathaniel. I'm wandering past the pilgrimage. Not much trouble. Can I join your campaign in the rebellion? My healing skills are remarkable, but serviceable if you ever need. But I warn you, please do not stay too close to me if you're for fighting. As you do are struck with great ill luck, you might be injured or even die. So like, that's weird. Daniel, you came back. Yes, give me my shine staff. So we have, I kind of forgot you get Nathaniel on A route, so like now that means we have 3 staffers. It's probably a good thing. We gotta be careful with Rosa because she's gonna backfire crit herself. I'm feeling it. Well, hopefully, I know you get. I would advise you not to gambit till you get 31 luck, because if you backfire, she will crit gambit and you will not like it. That's the plan. I mean, gambit's kind of a nothing skill to bet on anyway, so. Nathaniel's pretty good. Sapphire is, if nothing else, and Dark Priest is a great promo because light magic is good in this game. True. That's a true beamer. So I think the strat is we're gonna send Helios north because he could tank the. Can you fight Oswald? No, because I know you fight Maru. Do you not get his Abato yet? I might. I forgot how. Oh yeah, because the one's Abato user was optional. Oswald at least turned to. Oh, so you can't get to him no matter what. That sucks. I've been funny to try to see if I can fight him. I mean, he'll probably kill whoever does try to fight him this early in the game. Oh, gee, looks like yet another battle is taking place outside. I can't seem to escape all this conflict and violence. Once the coast is clear, I'll try to make a run for the south. Father's gonna be so upset with me when he learns about this. You're so lucky Grant's nowhere near that house, or else I'll send him there, because you don't deserve it. Avani? Dad? Oh, Daddy, I was so scared. I'm so glad you're here. Shh, it's alright, my girl. Don't cry, please. I'm here for you now. Ivani, why didn't you stay on the farm? Okay, then. Yeah. The head farmer, Mr. Wilson, he was so mean to me. Did he hit you? No, but he drank a lot and yelled at me. I'm sorry. I know you told me to stay. But after a few weeks, I just couldn't take it anymore. It's really awful. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Had to go get you away from Castle Ring. I used to know Wilson's brother before the plague got him. Thought the farm would be a safe place for you to stay. Just wanted us to get to go with you, Dad. I wanted us to travel together. I wanted to wait until you were a little older, but it seems the world simply won't allow it. Now that you're here, nothing is ever going to come between us. You're coming with me. From now on, wherever I go, you may go as well. Yay! But Avani, this is a dangerous battlefield. These people won't hesitate to kill a child. I know I won't. Keep your bow at the ready and remember all the lessons I taught you. Shoot to kill. And stay close to me as much as possible. Okay, Dad, I can do that. Let's teach these bullies a lesson. Cool. Sorry, I was just messing with my headset. Will you train the child? Probably. I don't know. Damn, her grows her ass. What the fuck? Natalie, she is not. I just also don't feel like I have a use for her. Thank you for popping glaciers. I really needed that. Is there any... I forgot. Is it spur skills in this shop? Yeah. That is true, though. I do need another longbow user since Rosa turned into an axe knight. It's defiant skills. Are there any ones worth getting is the question. Oh, I don't have 1,000 gold. Never mind. Forgot and then I'm fine missing out on it. I'm fine missing out on them because they're not really good. I mean, they're decent, but I don't think like I need them. Also, what's your... Yes, 20... Skill percent activation at 50% of the... Yeah, I know it's good. Don't really think I will be using Ivana, though. 20... And then the skill ring is 10, so 30% activation. LTA, which one has the higher skill cap? Is it Swordmaster or General? Because I know Warrior doesn't have that high of a skill cap, if I remember. Pretty sure Swordmaster is like in the 30s, if I recall. General Moro, it appears that we're under attack. Will you not ride ahead and join the rest of the troops? This is my intentional. That was my intentional orders. It was just arrived at Burgon. I'm waiting for Lady Caroline to show up. Coordinate my charges with her. Later, Armand decided to change his plans. No, that order came from Alexander. I see. So once again, Alexander's attempting to overrule his brother. Claims this strategy will be more in our favor. Divines, when is Lord Armand finally going to open his eyes and see the ugly truth? That's the truth about old friend. His old brother hates him. Alexander looks to challenge his authority at every opportunity. Swordmaster has the highest, but General has the best damage output due to higher res and defense. Okay. I think we're gonna go. I think I was going to go General anyways. It was either General or Hero, but like Hero doesn't really work. Cause even with access, I'm gonna get Hellblazer later. So I think we're gonna go General. Also, General might be able to take on the might do the blast better. I seem worried. Yet Lord Amon remains blindly to his own brother's hostility. He loves Alexander too much to see for what he is. Think he plots behind Lord Amon's back? Possibly. If that's true, we must speak up. Without proof, Lord Amon is likely to be angry at us for making such statements. No old friend. We must simply stay vigilant. I'll keep an eye out. What are your orders? I'm gonna head east to the Caravis River. I'm afraid I'll have to leave you here. Take care, old friend. You too. Okay. Dimitri attacks Captain Bill? I said that like that was like a scandal or something. I need to get out of my way, you damn merm. Merc, not merm. It's a mercenary, not a merc. Not a mercenary. Mercenary. Callum's been leveling decent. Sucks though, because we could take. Is Dimitri worth using? I'm gonna strike it more as a no. Let's attack. Let's attack the bottom one. I feel like Dimitri isn't worth using because like we're gonna get a better general character than Helios. If you get Windland Scroll early, he got using. Dimitri's pretty solid. Yeah, these are pretty standard armor knights. That 2% res is fucking with me. That's pretty standard armor knight gross, yeah. I want to send Helios north. Cause that means we can clear out this area, but I also think it's better to send them this way so you can kill the boss for more XP. So we're gonna do that. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not trying to have to. In 5, you can get Night Tide, and it stacks well with the skill. Alright. Oh my god. My Madeline's just not leveling good. Jesus. I'm glad Barth got reincarnated. Yeah. He kind of is Barth, isn't he? Just. I'm pretty sure Barth. I'm pretty sure the difference is Dimitri has a res growth. Barth doesn't. We do gotta hurry up and rush this north village because I know Bert will hurry up and will destroy it. Let's stay here because I don't want to lose. I care to do a backfire crit. A backfire, just not a crit, just a backfire in general. Oh my god. Seems like Devil's Whim wants to activate for everything but against the enemies. That is not a bad level, and we got 2 points of luck. That's good. Thinking about how I'm kind of questioning how they got Captain Bill to work. I feel like that would have been a bitch to program. She is just non-stop hitting herself. Bert. Oh wait, Bert. Should we really raid this village right under the Noble's thinking noses? Yes. Noble's distracted. They won't bother with Bert. I see. Nothing gets past you, boss. That's why you're the brains. Yes. Bert. Smash. Good. Let's go. Come. Oh wait, Bert, you coming? Bert. Coming. The problem's a bit annoying, but well. Not a bad Grant level. Bro, my Madeline is just not leveling good. I think that was, I mean, at least she got a speed level. I can't complain about that, but dang. Bro. She just doesn't want to be good. I guess she hears what I say about her in AS. She's just nice. You don't get a. Oh yeah, you do. I was about to ask a dumb question. I was about to say you don't get a dancer in this game, do you? Oh, here's our first Jacob level. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Sure. Yeah, sure. Why is this soldier wielding silver lance? What the hell? I don't get a bar train. I know. Yeah, you don't. This is like George Orwell's book, 1984. And we can send Gideon up north so we get Bert. I don't know if I'm going to use Bert, but I think it is just... You know what? You know what? Let's try to use Bert. You know what? That'd be funny. I have more faith in Bert than I do in Ivani. I'm not even going to question how he's healing a ship. Good. That's a good grant level. Let me take this. Bert. To be honest, I just feel like giving Bert like a hand axe and just like all the scrolls in the game and just see where that gets us. Our transport ships are in danger. Evacuate them at once. Very nice. Rally behind me now. Our supply ships need protecting. We need to drive the invaders off our land to do more harm. All available soldiers intercept them. I don't know why that took me so long to say. I think Gideon can survive. This general doesn't move, does he? No. Then this one should move. Should heal. Then I think Bert's growths are so low because for one he has Steel Plus, which is an inherently strong skill. Yeah, Steel Plus is like probably one of the best skills you can get. I've seen somebody already post a screenshot where they got infinite purge tome, infinite use purge tome because of Bert. You can't just have that shit just running wild. It is way too strong. Excuse me. Makes sense. Tracer stealing on a unit with actual growth would be OP. Yeah. And also, you gotta realize this game, despite what this game wants to tell you, it does want to try to be balanced. Ugh. What ROM hack are you playing, LTA? Damn. Justice and Pratt. They have a steel plus unit. I have not got that far in that game to know that. Can Rosa kill? She has a shady hit rate. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Every rogue has steel plus at level 10. Damn. We want to bait him. Oh, wait, never mind. And yeah, we could. Let's get this. Speed wing here. No, we want that. We want that up for Gideon. We will move Grant out of the way so we don't risk Caroline going into the main squad. And then we can move Madeline up here. Oh. Oh well. I think it's better without Grant. Was that their Armand's death? I think Grant Dine's better for the gameplay overall because he is way too polarizing. But damn, it does suck because that makes the golem fight infinitely harder. Where is she at? Speaking of the cupcake. Okay, she's not too close. Then we have. I think it's better to hurry up, just visit the village. What's this one? 30 skill, defense, res, but minus 30 to luck. When the hacks I played, the ones I disliked are Four Kings, Justice and Pride, Code of the Black Knight, and FE Resurrection in the bottom with a huge gap. So I only played 2 of the 4. I think I remember playing the Code of the Black Knight. I just don't remember much of it. So what I can say about I think Justice and Pride kind of aged terribly. Justice and Pride was definitely a game of its time. That's probably the biggest thing going against it. Can you reach Caroline? No, but you can't kill this guy. Justice and Pride was a product of its time. That's all I could say about it without it. Like, the only character who has like actual finished supports is the main lord. And then I don't know. Also, it's a really inherently unbalanced game. There's a lot that goes wrong with that game. There's a lot wrong with the game, but I feel like it has its charms. I can say that. As for the Four Kings, yeah, no, that I don't know what. I mean, it wanted to be it was personal weapons emblem without like. It was personal weapons emblem. That's the best way I could describe it. Actually, I can't think of anything else. At least I was surprised they didn't hate dodging. Yeah. Nice. Also, Justice and Pride at least made your joining units feel good. Too much of a puzzle game. That's my biggest problem with it. With Four Kings. Yeah. Four Kings has a lot of issues story-wise. There's some good maps on there in the game, but like good maps can't help the fact that like Damn, 12% crit. You got this, bro. My apologies. I was not familiar with their game. Can I recruit Bert and get the fuck down? No. You gotta go down. LTA, if I'm right, the chest that Buggy was talking about, it's up here, right? Up north? Or is it like down south, over down here? Nice. A rank's axes, that's good. Rose is turning out decent. It's alright, then shit. What turn does Armand come in? I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna try to blast anyways. Ignis Prog, let's get it! Don't lose heart, gentlemen. We retreat and fight again. That's, eh. He has 3 more levels to game, but we could probably have him fight Caroline. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I do. And yeah, we can put you back here. Helios should be able to intercept Caroline. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to move Captain Bill. Captain Bill could help. I forgot. Meh. Alright. Well, Captain Bill could take care of these Pegasi up here. I think the Pegasus is going to try to go after Nathaniel. Or, no, it's going to go after Avani. That's a bit risky. I had to go with the Devil Axe, but eh. God. I guess it doesn't matter if you're, yeah. You get another longbow next chapter is the question that I'm thinking about now. Well, alright. I realized I could probably recruit Bert, but okay. So I'm gonna guess that what's his name doesn't. Well, I guess Armand doesn't spawn until like after Caroline dies, so we could take advantage of that. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Oh, Bert's dead. No Bert. Damn, he wasn't even worth the XP. So you're the ones causing all the trouble down here? We won't let you pillage our cupcake supplies. Defend yourself. Oh, damn, Ignis proc. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't double. That sucks. I need another 1-2 range sword. These guys aren't over leveled, are they? No, they're not really. I mean, they have killer weapons, which is pretty dangerous, but you did not need to proc Ignis on her, bro. I don't. I mean, nice. That means he's about to. Yeah, he's about to hit 20 soon. Leave the cupcakes alone, Caroline. I don't think you could get another 1-2 range sword for a while, so that does suck. Because then that means the blast probably is harder than it is. I just rather these guys attack Helios in one range, so like I can hurry up so I don't have to worry about Armand too much. Oh well. Nice. Let's hurry up and get Penny up. Penny. Actually, no, Walt can't kill. Zap zap. Not much change in the way of the Broadway. Nice. Damn, Unc lying about something else again. Yeah, we could crit. Nice. Yeah, probably. Since don't plan on streaming my lunatic run. Yeah, I'm down to. I can play it off my free time, so I don't have to question my sanity. Oh crap. Oh. Oh crap. When was the last save state? Ah. See? Nothing ever bad happens to the streamer. Oh my god. What is up with my units just not wanting to level good? The only one that's been doing so is Helios. Alright. I had to stream. Oh my god, I am not mentally ready to stream the lunatic run. Do you have the promotion item on you? No. God damn it. Yeah. And then no, we don't want her to do it. Damn. Oh my. That's a good Madeline level. There we go. Finally. Some thought impossible. What the hell? Walter, kill this motherfucker. Why is Walter leveling better than some of my actual combat units? Walter, end this motherfucker's life. Excuse me. Walter, end this motherfucker. Walter. This shop really doesn't have anything I need. Wait, General gets lances on promotion, don't they? And yeah, let's hurry up and kill these people. Great. I'm gonna guess it's like in the actual steps of the thing. Damn, why did you proc Ignis on a priest? He's 10 XP short. Why does Bulgy's gay? Bulgy's gay. Oh, then I don't think. Damn, does Alexander just not spawn that long? What? Nice. Damn, double nice. For the final level, it's okay. No, Alexander's, not Alexander, I'm on spawns. Here's it is, Buggy's treasure. Woohoo, I'm hella rich. Hidden treasure. Memory prism. Nice. Wait, does Armand not spawn unless you're playing on Lunatic? Oh, he gets access too. I thought Armand spawned like okay, it might just be a Lunatic thing, only thing then. Hmm. There he is. I want to see if I could oh wait, I also want the halberdier. I'm gonna just skip this real quick. I know I shouldn't skip too much of the game because it could cause audio issues, but you know what, let's hold off on the halberdier real quick, and we can sell these next chapter. Then I want to actually save state real quick because I don't want to lose all this time just because I want to see if I can blast or not. He doesn't spawn for a very long time. That's probably why you haven't seen him. Another one of like Mang's very questionable anti-turtling strats. Think you can come into here and take our land? Get out of here, rebels. Oh, he pops soul. That doesn't really matter. Oh, he does double though. That sucks. Damn, they all double. Nah, that's probably because Helios got speed, because I didn't really give Helios anything for speed. You know what, I'm going to speed up on this. I want to just... Alright. Damn, he is good at this. What the fuck? Did they not give XP? No, they do have pass though. Now, Death Squads and AS do. That's why it's infamous that like once if you could have somebody blast Lenora squad, you have pretty much a unit who could get you through all mid game. Oh, they don't. Not an RS. Oh my god. So this was just for nothing. This is just the flex. I mean, I'm also getting my axe strength up, so that's what matters. We'll see. Like I said, if we get XP, it's probably better this way. So, and then we can also put the hammer staff on him since we're probably not gonna use minus now. I said minus. It's machine. Okay, nobody's in range. That's good. Wait, I also have psychic stack real quick. Where's oh, she's right down there. He's out of range now. I find it typically better just to sell Midas. Yeah, the Midas. All of his stuff too. Machine. Oh. Nice. Oh, so I do get XP off for Armon. That's good. No, I don't think Drago's bad. It's just like you do gotta plan a run around. If you're gonna use him, you gotta plan your run around it. But I do agree with LTA though. I think Drago's really strong. It's just the money restriction, which I know makes sense because having an unfiltered strong unit who gives you free gold without a drawback is not a smart idea. Yeah, it's not worth it. That's 32. Damn, she's like one magic short. Do I have any magic boosting items? No. Oh, Madeline just has enough to do it, so Helios gets to have another turn. 11. Yeah, okay. Fuck me. It's not Jover. Not yet, at least. Be 28. What's Callum's magic? Callum has the same magic as her. Fuck, I did my math wrong. I don't need a halberdier, so let's move. Well, I guess it sucks because that means unless I sack a unit, I can't. Wait a minute. And then we want to move Rosa down. Like I'm doing all this for a blast that won't even get Helios that far ahead. The only issue with this blast strat is like Soul does more or less just screw it over, and he has determination. No, I don't think Drago's S tier. I think he's A tier because I think the restriction on him is strong, like is that bad. And then can I break Gladiotus? It's 30 uses, right? $40. Nice. Alright, then I'm gonna save stay here because I don't want to do that all over again. Can we if Ignis procs, does this kill? The issue is if it doesn't proc, it does kill Helios. Unless Armand misses. Halbert Ignis kills. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck me. Any proc double soul, yeah, that's a we don't talk about that. Oh my god, he proc soul again. $14. Yeah, it's B28, so we can save state here. I did not mean to go into combat. Oh, he's dead now, so I gotta reload. No, Gideon was in range. What the fuck? Gideon, no. My sweet summer child. What the fuck? I'm trying to think like the logistics of whether or not I could kill Armand here. The issue is like, I'm pretty sure she's. She popped. She got a magic growth. That's good. Chat, we did it. Let's fucking go. Means we can stall out Gladiotus. The Gladiotus uses. Not the most dignified way to beat Armand, but hey, we beat him. So what do you think, LTA? Bulletproof strat? It also does make the golem fight easier, luckily enough. Is Armand not doing enough? If he misses, he doesn't do enough damage, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick and just post it in the server. No, I was about to post it in bug report. That would have been weird. I think you have a better chance of making a backfire than winning like that. Oh, you're right. What the? He has a 16% chance to backfire. What? Oh well. Oh my god. For the love of fuck, stop procking soul. Wah 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 wah. Streamer, don't taint streamer. They're tainting on my FE game? Man, fuck this. Nah, it's not worth it. Let's just keep the hand axe on. If he doesn't proc soul, then we could probably kill here. I just had to say something. Summon that soul proc into existence. That is true. 23 uses. Oh my god. Motherfucker, stop rocking soul. That's why your girlfriend left you for an underage minor. So once his Gladius, unless Helios kills him in these combat rounds, once Gladius breaks, should we just feed this kill to somebody? Because it is a lot of XP. I think, yeah, he's going to break the Gladius first before Helios can probably kill him. This is probably like the most degenerate shit I have ever done in an FE game. The only thing that comes close is like ethical stuff, like marrying my sister in Fates. Nice. Well, if Helios doesn't level strength, we got a pet rock to help patch it up. I also need him to get S rank on swords, so he can use the Hellblazer, not Hellfire. No, I got the rock from oh yeah, you do get a rock from the cave, but no, I killed Bert. I forgot you can get a rock from this cave. I forgot there's also units up here I could kill. Oh my fuck. Okay, we get it, Mags. You didn't want this fight to be tameable. Shit. Is there different dialogue if you beat him? I guess we're gonna find out. Why won't you die? Armor Knight, general promotion, son. Damn, I fucked up my throat. Ugh. General promotion, sons. Boost strength growth and defense growth, and he only does 12 damage. That's fucked. That is. Damn, Helios. Now, the question is, does he kill now? You didn't need to proc Ignis, but that works. And that's a screenshot. That is a fucking screenshot. I don't think there's any reward for killing him outside of all the XP I get. That's a good Helios level. Sorry I'm screenshotting so much, chat. I just wanted to post this into the Discord. See? Helios good? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What? You know what turn are we on? That's the better question. Turn fucking 40. He is gonna carry the golem. We just gotta give him the hammer. I'm gonna send him over here to kill the rest of the spear gardens. Their impending doom approaches. Can anybody just enter this cave, or does it specifically have to be Bert? I guess we'll find out. Oh, well, never mind. I had to actually click visit. Mods, hammer this guy. Set to Helios, hammer the Helios, kick his ass. Rosa has a chance because she has Devil's Whim and it can backfire crit on the golem can backfire on himself. It's just the funniest shit ever. You can't walk into someone's cave having no manners at all. Get the hell out of here. Nice. Nice. No, Rosa has it, doesn't. No, you have the hidden treasure. Give it to her. She needs that money for her father. I got a rock. I like how that rock did more damage than these archers are. That is bank. Oh, that means we could get a... So, LTA, if you're still here, is there any Defiance skill that's worth getting out of here? I know you said Defiance Strength for Ivani, but I don't think we'd be using Ivani. Or is it... I think the only one that's worth using is Defiant Luck for Rose. Not Rosa. Yeah, Rosa. Which is more just like a funny thing, which won't really even be useful once Rosa gets 31 luck. Oh, it's 20 for Ignis damage. That is true. Oh, yep, there we go, nice. I like how, I mean, I'm happy he's getting, I'm happy he's getting axe rings, but he definitely doesn't need it. I'm just happy. Oh, there. You did not need to proc Ignis on that poor boy. I mean, as funny as this was, it does mean Helios kind of gets no good use out of True Bond. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a funny joke that where Alexander comes in, but I don't think he does. Dog, you did not need to proc Ignis on the Boga, dude. Alright, well that's everybody. I mean, I kind of want to see if there's a unique dialogue since I beat it Armon. Not bad. Like I said though, we're gonna probably try to hopefully get him to S rank on swords before we get Hellblazer. Yeah, not bad at all. I mean, his only shortcoming is his speed. We could probably swap his scrolls out now. Yeah, we could definitely swap the scrolls out now. We could probably give him the rose scroll because his strength is already pretty high where we don't have to worry about it growing anymore. Alright. You guys ready to leave Spirit Garden? Because I am. Let's go. Alright, Welterman. Let's disengage from the fight and follow him here. We're destroying all the supply ships, learn a new rally. Scavengers deployed. Gain some bonus item and level to wall trip deployed. Heh, that was fun. Thanks for letting old Bill go crazy. Don't forget your stuff. Nice. In the end, I was unable to stop them. My men were killed. I failed them. I'm such a disgrace. So true. My dear wife, are you alright? Armand, why did you come? I was worried about you. I'm sorry. I know you said... No, I'm the only one. I'm sorry. I failed in my mission. I was able to stop him. Yes, my dear. My men have died on your watch. That is a burden of being a commander. You have to carry this with you forever. However, I'll help share your burden. Come right close to me. Let's go home. Armand, I don't deserve you. So there isn't no unique dialogue for doing that. Well, that was a waste of time. Meanwhile, somewhere in Light Passage. Ah, oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna kill my voice if I do this. Thanks for flying me here, Alora. I'll meet you back at the shrine. What? You don't want me to wait? The one I am about to meet with can be highly unpredictable. It's much safer if I go in alone. Are you in danger? It's always a risk to come here. Fathers especially forbid it. However, I am willing to take risks for the sake of this war. Please be careful. Of course. Now get going. Don't come back here. I'll see you later, love. How much your voice is breaking right now with I could do normal, like the normal female voices. It's just doing that ghoulish voice for Elora is the one killing my throat. Dot. Great sage, I am honored to stand in your presence. Why are you here, Lightbringer? Lady. I have come before you today to ask for your assistance. Speak. House Lighty is beset on all sides by enemies who wish to destroy us. We thought we could quickly crush the rebellion before it gained momentum. However, it's been several years now. Each day our strength wanes. Please, great sage, I ask that you lend us your aid so we may prevail. I have no reason to involve myself in a conflict between mortals. Your kind started this idiotic war. Your kind can finish it. I did not come here to ask you to involve yourself directly. I have come here to invoke the ritual of the fading light. I wish to unleash our ultimate power on the puny rebels. Your ancestors purged all knowledge of this ritual from the royal libraries. So they did, but there's one tome that could contain this information. Starfall. Question mark. You detestable fool. What have you done? I'm doing what is necessary to save Andron from ruin. I should smite you for such heresy. I like to see you try. That has got to be some of the dumbest fucking writing ever. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a nighttime for me. I'm about to wrap up stream. Actually, we could probably do the fourth map then wrap up. Now you want? Let's wrap up after this. But it's nice seeing you, LTA. So the Guardian being Ferdinand's confirmed. I don't know if it's confirmed, but I'm pretty sure he is. It's kind of nuts. Actually, she said low so much because apparently if Clock is telling the truth, apparently that's how Ming's writes romances. He has the female say love a lot. It is confirmed, and yeah, then it is Ferdinand. Why the fuck is Starfall stronger than Ferdinand? A world walker, one of the people People who made the damn regalias. Writing. Irk. What's wrong? Can't defy me? Is it because of this little thing here? It's the fuck. There ain't no way DC is that strong. Oh my god. Get me a fucking break. Dawn caller. What do you take me for? A moron? I want to come here unprepared. I'm a lady. Your purpose is to disturb me, and you'll do just that. You fool. You have no idea what you're doing. I'm doing what many incompetents can't. I know the ritualism without sacrifice, without any loss, but I am not a coward that will just shy away from doing what's right. Even though it's told, then what are you planning to do then? This is of little concern to you, and I have my target set. Calm down. It's not gonna be her. Her. I'm gonna guess her is Dawn. Very well then, I cannot stop you. Joseph didn't like that Ferd had big power without the ladies being able to have advantage, so that's why though, and that's you have another way why Armand couldn't be smited than just saying, oh, the thing you made is stronger than you. The Rakeel. Not okay, then I might okay. Then if it's Rakeel, then I'm wrong. The ritual of the fading light has been initiated once again. I pray that you won't drown this nation in chaos, lady. Don't be ridiculous. I am saving Andron. How can you be so old? Joseph is petty. It's safe to assume this might be a hot take, but Armand's just kind of like Randall of this game. He's like the AS Randall. How can you be so old and yet so blind to what happened in front of you? Foolish. Your time here is over. Leave me be immediately. ... Finally, I could put my plans into motion. That is all left for this to bring him to me. Yeah, let's view this memory then, I could call it. Oh, it's the Randall one. Lord Randall, the commander has fallen. Our men, they have been decimated. And now the enemy soldiers, they are starting to move in on us. So if this is what that old man was able to pick him out to in the end, how pathetic. Are you even listening to me? We should surrender. If we throw down our weapons, the enemy might spare us. Pah! Those are Ashburner knights. You really think they'll show us mercy? If you want to head out on your, if you want to head out there, fall on your own knees and beg for your life, go ahead. But don't believe for a second I'll let you drag me into that mud with you. You're crazy. Just what do you think we ought to do here, huh? The only way out of this hellhole is through those gates right past the enemy lines. Bah, look at you sorry lots cowering in the dirt like a flock of frightening hens. Father would weep if he could see you now. You bring shame on our house. Well then, let me show you how a soldier of House Steel should act. Wait, what are you? What are you waiting for, Ashburn Knights? Come on, put your sorry excuses for warriors. Show me you're as strong as your leader claims you are. What's with that soldier? Perhaps he got a death wish. Well, let's see what fight he wants. Let him shut up. Let's shut him up for good. Damn, Randall hitting a 6%? Ugh. And you, what are you waiting for? Scared of a little tussle? Girl, you insolent. Randall hitting a 5%. You don't see that often. Is that all you have to offer? Pa, your pack is even weaker than I expected. Take out that soldier now. What happened at the gate? It appears our men are being held back by a single soldier. Wait, is that? Ha, it looks like the Divines are smaller than us today. That's Thor's gonna search for the sun. Be damned if I don't use this opportunity. I'm going to take care of this one myself. What now? Afraid to move another step? Come on, which of you want to be the first to get the taste of my axe? Stand aside, soldiers. This loudmouth little rodent belongs to me. I must say, you held up quite decently well against my men. What a shame that such a talent should go to waste. Those are some big words for a corpse. How fortunate that I'm going to shut you up for good now. I'd like to see you try. Oh, you son of a... Had enough? Are you eager to go another round? Bah, just will you wait. Don't be stubborn fool now. Be a good boy. Throw down your weapon. Surrender. Be I'll grant you the mercy of spending the rest of your fighting of the wars in ourselves. How to make for an excellent bargaining tool. Over my dead body. How could you? Curse you, filthy stillborn rat. Did. Commander, you dastard. You're going to regret this. What's taking them so long? How hard it can be to kill one fool? Lieutenant, you and the other troops have retreated immediately. Excuse me, what are you babbling about, soldier? Lord Magnus has given us strict orders to take down these rebels. And that's what we're gonna do. Now get back to your post, protect our rear rank. Only you dare make me repeat my words. You don't understand, Lieutenant. Our rears are to being... What in the divine's name is going on here? How did you breach our defenses? Have you forgotten who we are? You decrepit. Stop wasting your energy on hollow insult, soldier. You might need it on your way to the great beyond. Look at that. They're still holding the fort. Commendable. Steel Knights, advance. It's time to say we save my nephew. Enemy soldiers have just joined the foray. Everyone regroup immediately. What in the seven hells are those? Man, near me, the Steel Knights had just entered the battlefield. This is our chance. Get going and now and fight. I don't know what's happening, but I'll take every opportunity we could get. Agreed. Everyone, do as he says. We may yet live another day. Now charge, follow me and crush House Ashburn. Good to see you in one piece, nephew. You as well, Unc. I must say I'm impressed. You barely left any of the work. You think I would be held back by a few rabbit mutts? By the looks of it, those mutts had you concerned for a good amount of time. Only because we were following that senile old fool. It's about time he bit the dust. If I had been the one in charge, things would have looked vastly different, believe me. Ha, perhaps. Did well today, nephew. Thanks to you, your bravery, Ash Crossing is now ours. However, don't let that get to your head. One victory does not make a man a conqueror. It's better than a defeat. Heh, you tell that to your father. Speaking of that old coot, how's his campaign going? He has seized several vantage points to the east. He wants you to link up with him again. Your troops should be more than happy about that, judging by the tired looks in their eyes. Tell me about it. What about this place, though? Someone has to defend it. Let that be the concern of my men. Don't worry. We'll make sure that your father gets all the supplies he needs. So you stay here while he and Unc Robert get in on all the excitement. No, I have all their business to attend to. I'll join General Stryker and the other. There's some allegiance your father wants us to forge in Agenvik's forest. Fighting savages, huh? You will need every man you can muster for that. I should be coming with you, Unc. That would be ill-advised. You've taken some heavy blows from that battle. You better get some well-earned rest, too. Humph. Don't look so gloomy. There will be plenty more glory for you to gain. After all, we may just be on the God, I am a dumbass. Might be on the purposes of the largest battle of this war yet. What's that old man planning now? To march on the Coronas River. Alright. Oh, damn, that was the longest stream I've ever done. Alright, chat. It was nice for you guys to join me. Thanks for all watching. I'm going to call it a day here. We will be streaming RS again Thursday, so the day after. So hopefully, I don't think it'll be that long. First 3 chapters. God, 5 hours. I can't believe it. Again, this is mostly just for review.
So don't. Obviously, yeah. Sorry, I'm stumbling on my own word. And so hopefully it'll be good for the review video I'll be making. Like I said, though, thank you all for joining me. You all have a good night, and I'll see you.